Welcome to the party, pal. It's time to spend some money. Your fellow neighborhood master Chaos here. It is halfway to Black Friday. Oh my God, this is sort of like mini, tiny Super Bowl for people who like junky movies. And of course, I'm not disparaging. I am among you. I love my share of junky movies. If you watch Voyage, you know I do. We have a massive amount of people in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us. Love you very much. And I'm glad that I'm able to do this, even though the day after tomorrow, I'll be filming my next movie and situations are stressful just because of the nature of the beast. I have a panel with me tonight, of course, because it's a party. So without further ado, let me introduce them, and then we will talk with the chat. Okay, first person in the room. You know him, you love him. He's an entire planet. Planet Mondo.
Glad to be here, sir.
You know what? I watched your recommendations video.
Yeah.
And my favorite part is when you pulled out a movie and you said, I love this movie. I haven't seen it, but I recommend it. So
Well, it was based on other people's recommendations. I was trying to give people like, hey, I've heard this one's good. Check it out. You know? But yeah, I'm glad to be here to celebrate the Super Bowl of scumbags.
Super Bowl, the mini Super Bowl. It's like the whatever the AFL. I don't know sports, whatever. It's like the karate tournament of something. Anyway, moving on.
Like the XFL of scumbags.
XFL. It's the XFL of scumbags. There you go. Speaking of scumbags, you know him, you love him. This guy owns way too many crappy movies. Mr. Tony of the Dead.
Scumbag. That's such a good word, isn't it? Like it's a bag of scum. It's disgusting.
We are like the Justice League of scumbags right now.
The JL scum.
Justice
Scumbags. That's right. Hello, everybody.
And not like a regular scumbag, like a testicle, like a dried out testicle. Speaking of dried out testicles, it's my killer podcast.
I was waiting to see what my introduction would be.
I'd rather be the dry testicle.
I don't know about any of this. I don't know how much I want to be a part of any of this.
Yeah.
You want to join the Justice League of scumbags?
Yeah, you're the Wonder Woman.
Justice
you're the
League of scumbags, dried testicles. Like, I don't know what you guys got going on already. We're not even 5 seconds into this stream, and it's already off the rails.
Your costume can be like a trash bag. You know, you just put your hands through it, just show up.
Right. Yeah, Tony's got one of those costumes.
Well, then that would be human trash.
We're the combination of everything. Well, we like human. Or human trash that likes trashy cinema. I guess that all works. That works. Anyway, hello. Thank you for joining me. You guys are amazing. If you guys don't follow them, please do. Mel, how are you doing? It's been a while since we hung out on your channel discussing anthologies and stuff. How have you been? How's the channel? How's life?
I'm good. Life is great. My channel's fine.
I'm being nice, and she's like suspicious.
Well, yeah. Now I don't. You threw me off. Now I don't know what's going on.
Like, what do you want?
Just be yourself. I'm used to that.
I appreciate that. Dave G reminding us that dry testicles are better than moist testicles. So there you go. It's good.
Depends on what's the moist. You know.
I think he's talking swamp balls.
Well, then maybe, yeah.
Or butter, like butter balls. You know?
Butter balls. If there's butter on my balls, it's for a reason.
What the fuck is a butterball?
Butterball turkey.
Somebody explain how this happens. I don't want to know what it is. I want to know how it happens.
I'm just going along with it, Mel.
You just put butter in your balls. It's fairly
I'm along
simple.
for this ride, too. What are your balls?
Where is Bullet Blake? That's a good question. I don't know, but hopefully he'll pop in. Hopefully he didn't have a motorcycle accident.
Jesus, man.
Hopefully. I'm just saying. It could have been anything.
Oh, my God.
Okay. Well, I hope he's not having a leg surgery. I hope he didn't suddenly become a cat in a different dimension. I'm just mentioning stuff. Okay? Anything
hope he's not doing a porn.
Oh boy. Okay, we'll leave that there. Craig says Mel is here only to see if VS puts out Dark Tower 4K. Hell yeah.
I'm waiting for
It's
it.
happening.
I'm excited. I'm gonna get two copies.
Of course, we're all gonna send it. You know what? How did I miss this? Hold on. We had a super chat. Let me go back and find it. Oh, we had two. Wait, hold on. I got John McD. Whoop, sorry, John McD. I'm out of practice, guys. It's been a while. Thank you so much. Yes, I almost didn't do this. We were almost shooting today, but because of scheduling, thanks to our big actor, which some of you know who that is, I'll mention it later. We had to move the shoot, so I was like, "Holy shit, I can do the halfway!" So I'm happy to be here, even though in a little over 24 hours I'll be making a movie, and I'm very excited for it. And everything is looking good so far. But I'm happy to be here. Thank you so much for that. And there's the one Oxdub. Thank you, sir. I mostly don't give a crap about these sales, but whatever gets us an MC video, I'm down for. Hello, Mondo, Tony, Mel, and Child Hater Blake. He's not on here, but
Child hater.
he'll feel
Probably
that.
because he's
He'll
beating
feel
up kids on his way home. It's probably just beating
Maybe
the shit
that's what
out
it
of
was.
kids.
He just throws things out the window at them as he drives by.
All right. Hopefully he'll pop in. But
I picture him leaning the door into it and boom, opening the door to the same.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the Halloween ends. That's him. That's where they got that idea from.
Right.
Jason says, I wouldn't be surprised if Tony had butter next to him.
No butter.
No, just lotion.
Yeah, it doesn't move. It just sits there. A dry elbow.
That's what she said. Mel, do you get that joke? It's a sex joke. I don't know if you picked up on that. You know, it's like a sexy time joke.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, gotcha.
Subtitles for.
Yeah.
I just
They
got
come
home
so
from
fast.
church.
Did you really?
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about you. You could be a priest for all we know. I don't know what you do. All I know is that you watch shitty movies at work, or if they allow you to.
I do, and it's all your fault.
I'll take the job.
It is. It is.
I used to
Bob,
be able to
thank
watch
you, man.
too.
Hey,
I
Bob.
appreciate that, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
I hope you spend your money wisely. Remember, nothing in 2023 is on sale, so don't buy anything. We'll talk about it when it's all up. But it's only 2022 and past, so keep that in mind. And if there's something new that I want, maybe I have a nice friend who has a subscription who may be willing to give me a discount, and is a gentleman and a scholar, and is quietly eating peanuts. So hopefully,
Is this the guy you previously called a trash person?
Scumbag.
No, scumbag.
but it's okay. We're
Not
all
peanuts.
scumbags.
It's Swedish fish.
Speak for yourself.
Oh,
It's Swedish fish.
What the fuck?
Mel, you're on a
Alright.
stream where we started talking about dry and moist ball sacks in the first 5 minutes.
Just so everybody knows, it started
Surprise.
before we got live. We were already starting in the back. In the
Not
background.
surprised.
It's not even midnight yet.
No, geez,
not
it's only
midnight.
go over 10 minutes. It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, absolutely. Roland, well, let me do this. It's easier. Yes, I hope so. That would be amazing, but I don't think any of the clues fit that. But I absolutely, that's why I haven't picked up the Umbrella release for that. But I'd like those very, very much. Corey K brings up an amazing point. Prices up, less on sale. Sounds like a good time to me.
Right.
That's
I think MVD is putting out Ghoulies on 4K.
really.
Yeah, didn't Disconnected mention that the other night on the slipcover tournament, Mel? I don't know if you were watching.
I think so, actually.
Yeah,
I was
he
watching.
mentioned it. I don't know if it's 1 and 2, but I'm pretty sure he
I
said
think
the
it's
first
just
one.
the first one.
Yeah. He said they're announcing it this week, so.
No, Bob.
right. 10-hour stream. Only
No.
because I would, but just because I got to wake up early in the morning and do crazy movie stuff. So,
So just
can't
an
do it.
hour and a half tonight.
No, we're gonna. It's 8. It'll be 9 when the sale really starts. So I'll go to maybe midnight for me. You guys can, dip out whenever, but yeah, I'll probably go to around midnight for me, which is maybe 9 to 10, 3 hours in, something like that.
I actually took off. So
Oh, good.
I was smart.
Long weekend. Extra long.
Mel,
weekend.
did you take off for tomorrow so you can hang out all night?
I did take tomorrow off, but I'm not gonna hang out.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Nope.
You should have never said that. You should have said you had work.
Nope.
I still have to
You
get up
can't leave.
early. I'm just not getting up early to go to work.
Mm. Okay, fair enough. Jason asks, if I remember correctly, they dump your cart for when the site goes back up. Yes. Any limited title recommendations that are going out of stock? I've not really kept up with it. I don't know if anybody knows what's low on stock, but I think Homegrown Horrors Volume 1 is going down. I would grab that. I had fun with that one. Not the second one. Second one sucked balls. Dry
Did it
and
really?
moist. Yeah, it's not good.
Aw,
Not as good as the first one,
I
no.
wanted that one.
I was gonna grab that tonight.
Yeah, me too. Maybe I won't.
No, I wouldn't. Chip says the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing people that 50% off Vinegar Syndrome MSRP is really a sale.
Yeah.
Absolutely correct. What you're really saving is about $8. So keep that in mind. It's not. These sales aren't going to feel like a sale going forward, which is a shame. But it is what it is. Speaking of what's on our list, I'm most likely not buying anything tonight. We'll see. I'll start with Tony's a subscriber, so I think he's covered. So Mel, what are you looking forward to? Is there anything on your list?
Nope, I don't have anything on my list. I'm just gonna go in blind, look around, and if I see something cool, I'm gonna snag it. So we'll see. I might buy stuff that's not on sale. I don't know. That's usually what I do.
Want it now.
Right? I usually just load up my cart with non-sale stuff and just buy them and get them out of the way.
Yeah. What about you, Mondo? What's on your list, if anything?
Shit, man, I got a lot. I haven't bought much of Vinegar Syndrome. I bought a couple partner labels that were selling out a couple months ago, but other than that, I've been pretty much waiting for the sale. So I'm getting Amityville Horror for sure. Maybe Buried Alive, Sidekicks, Showgirls. What was that other one? The Invisible Maniac. Probably a couple other ones. Does it?
It does. It's one of those things where it's like it takes itself too serious, and you think it's gonna be like a fun titty movie, like the kind that Mel loves, but it's not.
What about Delirium? Isn't that a good one? I heard that one's weird.
Valerian? I heard that one was weird too.
Yeah, I kind of want to get that.
You might like it. Yeah.
Kind of want to get that in the Christmas movie they had. Don't Open Till Christmas. Wasn't that one?
Recommended. Yeah. I like that one.
I set aside about $450, $500 for it. Some probably like 10, 15 titles, depending on how much they are, maybe.
Jesus Christ.
Subscribe, because I do this every sale. I drop like $500, $600 on it. But at the same time, I don't know, man. Do I even save any money? I don't understand how this works. Like, if I buy like tonight's price, right? Is that the same price that the subscribers are paying originally, basically?
Correct. Yes.
So what's the point of becoming a subscriber then? You just like wait till
get
the
it
sale
first.
and buy what you want.
You're guaranteed whatever they throw out at you.
Yeah, but nothing sells out anymore, so it doesn't even. You can just wait till the sale and just grab whichever ones you've wanted. If you can wait 4 or 5 months.
Nothing sells out, and more than half of it is garbage. So don't subscribe.
I'm not resubscribing after this year. I mean it. I mean it.
Which one, Mondo?
The Hong Kong box set, the Category 3 one. I kind of want to check that out.
Oh yeah, that was kind of lame too. You can see most of them on YouTube.
He's just
a dream crasher.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking.
You don't get to buy anything.
It sucks.
I'm sorry. I've high standards. So I apologize. Here's an interesting question I want to address with everybody in the chat and you guys. Why is it not clicking? Click over here. Okay, John McD says, I commend Vinegar Syndrome for keeping the ambiguity of the two secret titles. I don't believe anyone has come close unless VS is deliberately over-embellishing these titles. We're leaning towards one choice. If it is, oh my God, if it's The Last Slumber Party, that could be the worst fucking movie they've ever put out. I hope it's not that, but the worst slasher movie ever fucking made. I hope it's not that. But
yeah, it's bad.
Question for my panel: what do you guys like? The secret mystery titles, or do you want the company to say, "Hey, this is what we're putting out, and you can buy it this day"? I prefer just tell me what the fuck you're putting out, because usually if it's a secret and it's revealed, almost always people are disappointed. And I'll start the other way. Mondo, you kick us off. Do you like secret titles or not?
Well, I do because I'm not a subscriber, so like, I don't know. I like the countdown for it, I guess. Because if we knew what's coming out, I mean, what's the point of the sale, really? Like, you just know what's coming out. At least there's some kind of surprise to it. But typically the titles are not the better ones out of the bunch, though. I mean, last year, what was it? Stanley and the Voyage to the Rock
Aliens. Yeah.
Hey.
I don't know. I have that one too. I've never seen it though.
Rock Aliens is awesome.
Is it?
Yeah, I like it.
But what I mean is that like the larger
Stanley's
titles they
good.
would have announced, so it's not going to be like a heavy hitter because they would have announced it already. Why would you wait?
It's like, hey, this is the sale window. I mean, I like being on the forums and hearing everybody's guesses. That's kind of fun. But I feel it's like, I don't know. I don't know if people are kind of over it. Tony, what do you think? Do you like the surprise titles, or you just want to know what the hell's coming out?
I kind of like being surprised, like Mondo said, it's like, what's the point then? I don't know. I kind of like being surprised about it, but they haven't really been anything special. They're not mind blowing special like secret movies. And tonight, you never know, it could be, but I mean, I saw, I think Dave said about a cheerleader camp where I bust or something like that.
Right.
So I would hope that something like that, but I don't know. Stanley wasn't bad. That's actually a good double feature on there.
It was the animal killing stuff. I can't sit through that shit, dude. They killed like 1,000 snakes in that fucking movie.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's amazing how it's like, how is this guy not dead? Because it's all real.
Yeah, that was pretty
Fuck
crazy.
Snakes. Fuck snakes and their stupid asses.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like snakes. I just can't watch that.
What the hell? Now we're gonna get canceled by the snake lobby. Chip, you're correct. Subscribers are the ones that get dump their movies on eBay. I mean, I'm seeing prices drop like crazy on Facebook, and all the trading places are like, hey, this movie just came out, $20 shipped. Holy shit! People want to get rid of this shit fast, and it used to be $70. Mel, what do you think? Secret titles? Do you like that, or do you think it's just a waste?
I'm not a very patient person, so I just want to know what the shit is right now so I can decide if I want to buy it or not. And I also feel like if they do this secret title thing and then they get everybody all amped up, they almost always overhype it, and the movies can't live up to that hype. So I don't know. I feel like it's more of a bummer than when they finally reveal it.
Yeah, because it is, random shit. It's not like Freaked or something that people have been wanting. Fright Night 2. It's always some random shit that no one's ever heard of. Like, oh, why did you hide this?
Mm-hmm. I'm always wondering why they make the secret movies the ones that they do, because I'm just like, who fucking cares?
They only do that because then it's part of they make people to come to the sale. And it's like, while you're here, check out what else we have.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, they probably mostly do it for the subscribers. Because if you're a subscriber, you're already getting everything. So if they tell you what you're getting, what's the point of even going on the site at midnight? See what I'm saying? At least that way, you might go to the site like, oh shit,
to buy the sales stuff.
Well, I mean, if you're a subscriber, I don't know. Is that what is there to get really other than partner label?
T-shirts, posters, VHS,
which will sell out in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Right, pins. Russell, thank you so much. He sends, I believe that's Australian dollars. I'm not sure what the A is, but thank you, Russell. He says, "Let's buy some movies, scumbags." That's right.
Woo!
I like the scumbag gimmick. This is a good thing.
Oh, you know what? This is a good time. Hey, Super G, what's up, man? Just want to see Master Chaos disappointment on the mystery titles. You will see it. I don't hold back. I don't hold back, Jack. Super G is awesome. I love your unboxings, dude. By the way, you know this is gonna sound weird, maybe an overshare, but whenever I'm brushing my teeth at night, I always, for some reason, your unboxings come up, and I'm always watching you unbox shit while I brush my teeth. Just wanted to share that with you.
And then I forget that I'm using a brush, and I think it's your penis in my mouth.
And Tony has lost the power of speech for the rest of the night. It would just be a silent goat. And his camera died. Oh my god, that's what a shame.
What was that, Tony? I can't hear you.
Tony and Mel, I watch your videos when I'm in the bubble bath. And Mondo, I watch yours when I'm driving. So there you go. So everybody gets a little bit of everything.
Don't watch me while you drive, in case I don't.
Oh, it's good.
I don't want to be responsible.
I have a Tesla, so the car drives itself, and I'm watching Mondo say, "Hey, get this movie. I've never seen it."
I forgot you're in California, man. Everybody's got Teslas over there.
Everybody, you have to. It's oh, you know what's cool? Oh my god, I'm gonna brag, but this is awesome. You guys have all seen oh my god, Roadhouse, right?
Yep.
I assume Roadhouse. Okay. So you know the blonde girl in the movie, Denise, the one that like strips in the bar and she's got the hots for Dalton.
Oh yeah.
She's a friend, and we made a movie a long time ago. And today I dropped off an actress, another friend. We were on that same movie. I dropped off at Julie Michaels' house because she's staying with her. And Julie gave me the biggest hug, and it was super tight. And it was the most memorable hug of my life.
It's the simple things.
And she was like, she kept pressing it, like, yeah, hello. So anyway, just wanted to share that with you guys.
Made it weird.
You know what? It's okay. It makes me happy.
It's been weird.
Yep.
That's fair.
So the blonde in that movie hugged you?
Yes. She hugged me real good, Tony.
I'm pretty
real
jealous.
good.
I'm jealous of that.
Dude, you should be. I mean, she's and yeah, I'll never forget it. That's all I'm gonna say. And hopefully I get to hug her goodbye, next time I see her. So there you go. Anyway,
You
Brian
couldn't get her on
the
stream tonight?
I couldn't. I could not. No. Maybe next time. Actually, I could get her on to talk about Roadhouse. That may happen.
Blake won't miss that one.
Yeah. What the hell? Hopefully, I know we're
I'm
joking
getting a little
about it,
worried about him at this point.
I hope he's okay.
probably
I know he
forgot.
wouldn't miss this. No, this is his life. He has nothing to do but ride his motorcycle.
He's
put
not.
clothes on his dog.
He's not like waiting down there, is he?
No,
Yeah.
no. There's not that many windows. Let's see. Did I get everybody? Yeah. Okay. Sean, thank you. Sean 420 says all thumbs up. That's right. Sam, it has been a while. I've got Showgirls pre-ordered already and ready to spend a lot more tonight. Just so you know, correct me if I'm wrong, everybody in the chat, but if you've ordered anything in the pre-order, you've already paid for shipping. So just when you check out tonight, you can just say add to my existing order and you don't have to pay more shipping. So be careful. Yeah. Don't do that.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here. I'm sorry if I'm missing. Bob says bubble bath. Nice. You got to do the bubble bath when Mel says, "Hello, killers." I'm like, yeah, bubble bath time.
No.
It's very and I haven't started drinking yet, but don't worry.
This is gonna get real weird.
It's
gonna get real fucking weird tonight.
I'm just gonna. If I peace out and don't say bye, I'm just dipping.
You can't.
I have a feeling Mel's gonna have some electrical issues tonight. Weather. So.
I'm gonna be like,
oh yeah, hey, that's pretty.
And then
good.
I'll have to like secretly be over here like trying to shut the camera.
It's like the mannequin challenge.
I saw her eyes move. She's faking it. Oh my god.
No, I'm
Le Cinq Club de Rico says, "Congrats on your movie Headless Horseman. Can't believe you did that in 5 days. Thank you. Actually, it was 6, but thank you. Yeah. The one we're shooting in about 24 hours is another 6-day movie. We're gonna hope to not make it 6 days. By the way, for those of you watching, I will be doing my behind the scenes vlogs, so you can follow along with me on the production of those movies. The film stars the amazing Doug Bradley. That's right, Pinhead himself will be in the movie. I'm so excited. So we'll get to talk. We'll get to chat with Pinhead. If you guys have any questions for Pinhead, I'll try and work them into the video whenever possible.
That sounded. Do you have any questions for Pinhead?
Hey, look who's here! Oh my God, fresh from the local kindergarten slaughter, Mr. Bullet Blake.
What's up?
What's up?
That man just woke up. Yeah. You forgot, didn't you?
No, I just went to bed early because I go to work after the stream, so I needed to sleep at some point.
Oh.
All right, we thought you were some kind of road accident, but luckily you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're just in dreamland. You missed out on it. We had a stimulating conversation.
No, it was terrible.
Super into melted into dry ball sacks. I mean, it was phenomenal.
You didn't miss anything. Not a thing.
You had to be there.
You actually probably should have just stayed in bed.
Quick question, Blake. Are you a creamer or a butter man? What are you? What's your? When it's a hot day out, what do you do to protect the eggs?
What the fuck?
See what I mean? Like,
You had to be here.
All right, egg. He's a butter man. Confirmed. Blake is a butter man. That is a new. That's gonna be a new thing for you, Butterman Blake. All right, we are.
Poor Blake has so many things already.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and we love him for that. The Gleaming TV. What is my budget on the movie? About 100,000, something like that. Maybe a little more. It's a little more depending on the actors. So that's the typical budget. Before we get into it, I do want to announce something. Let me just double check. Okay, we got a minute left. I want to mention this because I don't want to forget this. Most of the Voyage cast is here. As a matter of fact, pretty much the entire roster for season 3 is here. And that includes Planet Mondo, who is joining us officially as a permanent Voyager. Yay!
You poor guy.
Have joined the Legion of Scumbags. For season
Mondo, we're very happy to have you, man, and can't wait.
Looking forward to shit movies.
Oh boy,
somebody has to.
I'll tell you, it's not gonna be an easy season. I'm coming for blood. Oh yeah, can't wait.
Joy.
I love to have friends. I love Friends.
Can I just say that I really fucking hate the 4-hour rule we came up with? I don't like it.
Why?
I love.
I liked it better when each movie had to be under 2 hours, but now you're saying like you could have 2 2-hour movies.
Okay, well, I'll do 6 hours then.
One movie.
See, we could do 2 movies. Each movie has to be under 2 hours, or 1 movie that's 3 hours.
Hey, okay, TBD.
It's live.
Here we go. Oh, it is Night Screams. Yes, great. Oh, okay, and it's undefeated. Okay, what do we got? What else? Oh, it is the Soul-Skinned Apocalypse. Well, I don't want that. Boggy Creek 2. Boggy Creek 2. Oh my God. Yes. This movie's so good. Oh, it is Hell Comes to Frogtown.
Okay, I'm like excited about that one.
Holy shit. That's the alternate cover. The original one is so good, though. All right.
love that.
Oh, Buddy's got one.
Fanny
And then
Hill.
Fanny Hill. These are
I have
bad.
the
These are
original,
very
but I
bad.
don't have the cover.
Battle for Lost Planet.
Oh,
Cool.
there you go. And then there's some posters and some shirts. So what was this rainbow shit? This was just a print? Oh, I thought this was for a movie.
I was curious about that as well.
Yeah. Pins. Demon Wind t-shirt. Metallic print. And holographic stickers.
Woo.
It's like a Severin thing. All right. Well, secret titles are Undefeatable, Cynthia Rothrock, and Night Screams. I literally just saw this movie today because this was suggested as a potential. It's on YouTube. So, TVYB. I liked it. I actually had a lot of fun with it. Lots of boobs, lots of good kills. It's a winner chicken dinner as far as I'm concerned. 4K. I don't think it really needs 4K, but yeah, that is full price, by the way. Those are not on sale. Undefeatable. We knew this was coming out for a while. This was sort of leaked months ago. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh,
What?
man.
Oh, I was looking on the site and then I come over to that face.
I'm just inspecting the print.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. All right. Cynthia Rothrock, she looks like she's in Crybaby. All right. Okay, those some gang. Remember these hats? I feel like Blake would have worn these hats. If you were alive back then.
I feel like Blake is wearing that hat.
Okay, let's see. Oh no, just look at the jackets. There's cool
Oh
jackets.
yeah, the jackets. The
Right.
jackets. Of course.
Yeah. So were we.
Oh man, and this guy just doesn't. I don't like this guy's face.
I'm digging his haircut.
That's an intense face, man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You just stole me.
What is
Is he the
what
bad
is that-
guy?
Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Is
What
he
is
gonna
happening?
whip her with a chain?
What's that Vinegar Syndrome line with
That's
the
not sexy.
the older movies called
VSL.
VSL? Okay. Well, what's VSP?
There's a lot of shirtless dude.
Ugh.
Vinegar Syndrome pictures.
Oh, too many of this shit.
There are. Wow! Well, that's
Whoa.
a nice brackadoodle. This might be a great movie, Mel.
I'm excited.
Well, I just really
Oh
don't
my
like this.
god. I might have to watch it though, just to see that guy in action.
She's looking at his face. That's what the reaction is. Do I have to look at him?
Oh, I thought
Bloody
she was
Mary
looking at his
killer.
penis. It's
Okay,
not
so that is
distracting.
on a movie. The Rainbow Skull. It's on the
It is
Apocalypse Tetralogy
Oh,
or
is it?
whatever.
Okay. Who did this? Is this Godfrey? Oh, Godfrey Ho. Whoa, hold on. Godfrey Ho is amazing. This guy's movies are wackadoodle in the best way, shape, and form. All right, we'll break all these down a little later. I just want to do a quick scan through. How's everybody doing? Mrs. Shen sending full support from the Philippines. Awesome, thank you.
Oh.
I didn't know the Philippines knew about Vinegar Syndrome. Matthew's excited for Undefeatable. Sydney says, I thought I was the only one excited for Boggy Creek 2. No, man. That's one of my favorite Mystery Science Theater Sci-Fi Channel episodes. It's not good at all, but it's such a fun movie that, yeah, I'm happy about this. It does not belong at all in the VSA at all.
Is it like a Sasquatch movie? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
You know, like,
stop it. Why?
It's not me. It's the site. Yeah, it's the sequel to The Legend of Boggy Creek, made by the same people, but instead of it being a documentary, it's a narrative film where he takes this smoking hot chick and his two dopey kids looking for Bigfoot, and he wears this action outfit to look for Bigfoot.
I think I have a pair of shorts like that.
Daisy Dukes. And here's where you wash a dude's legs. That's how you catch Bigfoot. Do I know this actor? No, I don't.
Oh my god.
He looks like a fellow scumbag.
Yeah. That's so. I mean, that's a ridiculous choice for a VSA, but it is what it is. Blake, how you feeling about the VSAs?
Ninja in the claws of the CIA. Fucking who cares? But Boggy Creek 2, fuck yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Boggy Creek 2 is probably like the best thing that I didn't know was coming on this whole fucking page right now. So.
I agree. John Liu, isn't that the guy who did isn't that New York Ninja? It is. No,
It is.
Is it? Whoa,
I think so.
good movie.
It doesn't do a whole lot for me either though. I didn't like New York Ninja, so
Whoa. This feels like a VSA.
oh yeah. But a lower tier VSA.
Wow. So Mel, when you're oh sorry, I didn't realize that. I didn't know that happened. Sorry. What do you think of this movie? Would you be purchasing this film?
Look at his face.
Oh my god. Why? Maybe.
That was my face. Foggy Creek 2. Holy shit.
Is that supposed to be me?
What?
Ah!
Is this you? I don't know. Are you in this movie?
Maybe.
Is he doing a showgirl's sex sequence here, or is he doing karate? You'll have to watch the movie to find out.
You're lucky she don't work here. She'd get you for sexual harassment.
I did. She said it. I was just clicking on pictures like this, innocently clicking on pictures of this woman spitting into his mouth. That's it.
That's disgusting.
Dude, you're dead. There's a guy right behind you. He doesn't survive this. Oh man. Okay. I mean, I want to watch that, but I don't. I'm not in a hurry to grab this. All right. There you go. VSAs. Mel, you getting any of the VSAs?
I don't know. I'm not really getting anything at this point, except for that slipcover. We can add stuff to our order later, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you can indeed. Lihue says, Undefeatable is Cynthia's best, most violent film. Good to know. I hope it's actually her and not a stunt double like some of her movies, which is unfortunate. Let's see. Griff says, just dropped $250. What is my life?
Oh my gosh.
Wow, man. Well,
You'll be okay. Maybe.
you'll be okay. Griff, the key is to actually watch these things now, not just keep them in a closet. So I hope you enjoy what you buy. Justin confirming it is the New York Ninja guy. All right. Well, good for him. Glad he's getting more of his movies out there. Dave G says, no new titles for me. Money saved. Okay, Mondo, what do you think? The VSA's floating your boat?
As far as the new stuff, nothing really stood out to me, honestly. I'm not familiar with any of the titles, to be honest with you. So I'm probably just gonna wait out on these until the next sale. I'm gonna just catch up with a bunch of the other stuff.
The old shit, yeah.
Yeah, all the old shit is pretty much. I don't know, man. I'm pretty much 6 months behind. It's what I do. Just save money.
It's the way to do it.
So I'll catch all this stuff up next stream. 6 months.
There you go. Super G says, again, nothing looks interesting to me except Cynthia Rothrock's Undefeatable. I had a feeling you'd pick that up. I'm sure that'll do well. I think people were excited for that. Lihu says, private chat is almost sold out. If anybody's interested, go check those out. John McD says, I'm happy about the 2 secret releases. However, VS has proven once again that they misrepresent. Absolutely. I don't think, I mean, these were named. That's why I ended up watching Night Screams. I'm so glad it's not Last Slumber Party. That is truly atrocious. I vouch for Night Screams. I think it's a good movie. For the most part, I think it's an entertaining little film.
I have that VHS. I never watched it though.
You got to get on that. But now you're getting. Well, yeah, you are going to get this. So you can watch this version.
Yep.
Well, this may be the only VSL that I don't collect. I was really hoping for something else. I'm not interested in the Apocalypse tetralogy, but I could be convinced down the line. These are Russian science fiction films that, are, from what I understand, pretty weird. It kind of a mix of 12 Monkeys, Brazil kind of a thing. I've only seen bits and pieces. They are on YouTube, but they're in Russian. They don't have subtitles. Yeah, not floating my boat. Tony, you grabbing the VSAs?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
See, that box set actually looks nice to me. That Russian one, because I like surrealism in films. So all the weirdo movies I like.
There you go. Look, it's got this guy in it. Yeah, be friends with him.
Yeah, why not? That's what I was looking at. Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab this one to be honest with you.
Okay. I mean, they could be good, but just sight unseen, it doesn't jump my pump, as my grandma used to say.
She did she?
Yeah, all the time, which is kind of weird because she didn't speak English, but that's the only thing she would say.
Well, how would she have said it in Spanish? How would she say it in Spanish?
She goes, "Oye, mira, esta cosa doesn't jump my pump." She would say it like that. So yeah, the whiskey's out. So now is when the party begins.
Oh no!
Oh, we're all in trouble now.
Jim wants to know how many copies of Dark Tower you'll be buying this time, Mel.
Well, if it came out in 4K, all of them.
You don't have to.
You're not gonna buy it.
Somebody will buy it for you.
I'd buy one for sure.
No, you wouldn't. In 4K?
I'd buy Dark Tower in 4K. Duh.
I would too.
Thank you.
I didn't think it was.
That movie's not that fucking bad. It's not even
as
Voyage
bad as-
material.
No,
But you
it's
don't need
not.
it in 4K. You don't need
No.
that movie. Nothing happens.
But if you can get it in 4K, why wouldn't you buy it?
If you have it already in a perfectly fine Blu-ray, you're good to go, bro.
No movie needs to be in 4K, but if it's possible, then why not?
I
Do
beg
it.
to differ. There's some
it to me.
movies that are,
Because I
that
just
deserve
got
it.
it on Blu-ray. No, I would. I don't know if maybe I would wait and see on that one. I don't think it's. It'll
Oh
sit there
no,
just as long
Tony!
as the
You
other
don't
one.
wait. You buy it. You buy it. Me and you.
All right, that's 2 sales, Vinegar Syndrome. Get on it. What's happening?
They still have the Blu-rays for sale that they can't get rid of.
Yeah.
Oh my god, forever. Jim, thank you for the super sticker, pal. I appreciate it. I can't actually see what the sticker is, but maybe if I go on the thing. By the way, there's a poll
Check on
going.
YouTube.
There's a poll going.
It's a
look at
drooling
that.
face.
Oh, I like it. It looks like a drooling butter, Mel, like a butter, like a stick of butter that's drooling. You get it? It's full circle now. Full circle.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty amazing.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna end the poll. 133 votes. Are you planning on spending a lot of money today? And the results are 59% no, 40% yes. So it's a little split there. Let's see. I'm gonna do another poll here. I'm gonna ask what your favorite PSA is. Oh, what? Blake, are you grabbing anything? Or are you just
right
surfing
now,
Pornhub?
right now I have quite a bit in my cart, but I don't know if I want it all.
Yeah.
Mm.
So take
Okay.
half of it out.
Like
and
I
then
don't know
buy it, and then
why.
just go back in. It starts at 0.
I don't know why I have Hell Comes to Frogtown in my cart because I already own the cool ass split cover fucking edition. It was the first VS title I ever bought, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of want it, so I think I'm gonna buy it.
Get it. That's a good movie.
Yeah, but this
I don't
cover
He already
kinda
has it.
sucks. This cover kind of sucks too, but
Yeah.
it's still Hell Comes to Frogtown. So
It's a goodie. Get it. The back is cool.
yeah,
You know what
the back's the only reason I'm probably gonna get it is because the back looks cool.
You know you look good when you back that
Can you
thing
tell
up.
us what these are, Mel? You're a scientist. What do you think these are?
Oh my
They're
God.
just like, movement lines. There's nothing to see here.
That's a funny detail to put on there.
That is
Why?
That's a
Right.
jizz wad. All right, that's a
That is
wad of
so
jizzle.
Well, because he's
It's like an abstract
actually-
background.
he can actually get women pregnant. That's why he's the sperm.
Yeah.
I
I've
know.
seen the movie. I was just
Blake, I
trying
feel your
not to give
pain.
MC the pleasure.
I'm
Oh
doing
my
Well,
the
why are
same
you
thing.
acting like such a fucking grump?
I want to see that. I want to see that. Who, me?
Why is
Yeah.
that? A thing? What the fuck? What the
I don't know about you, but this frog has a hot ass. Right? Mel, you agree with me, right? Check this out.
Totally.
Totally.
Check
I love
out
it.
check out the bean maker on that one.
Honestly, I thought they were gonna
Whoa.
release like the sequels to Hell Comes to Frog. I thought they were gonna do like Return to Frogtown when I saw the image of the frog with the bra on, but
You
Yeah.
think they would?
this is.
I mean,
I dig it. I'm glad they dropped the slip because then I only have 2 VSs that don't have slips.
Mm.
but this slip is so underwhelming compared to the other one. Like the original slip for Hell Comes to Frogtown has that cool split. Like it's got the
Yeah,
hard
Mondo,
black.
show that again. I want to see that. MC, make him
Yeah.
big.
Hold on, let me go.
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
like
yeah.
my first purchase
Dang.
I ever made from them. It's fucking awesome.
That is pretty cool.
But you know what's missing?
Here, Bullet,
Frog
you buy
ass.
this one and then you give me that one.
Mm. I'm
Bullet,
gonna buy
have you
this one.
seen this?
I'm just gonna have both.
This is the one movie that has butt on the back. That's actually a good movie.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, but this is an alternate cover, so that doesn't count. My theory still stands. And then Battle of the Lost Planet. This is one I don't have.
I don't own this movie actually.
Yeah, this looks like shit though. I was just going through the picture.
I mean, it looks
No.
it looks like rough garbage, but
no, it's fun. I like that. The first one I like more than Mutant War. It's kind of cool. I mean, I'm into those kind of movies. That guy kind of like looks like
Stallone.
Stallone, yeah, and stuff. It's
Oh
they're
my
kind of fun.
God.
Yeah.
I've always wanted this one, but this slipcover sucks compared to the original slipcover too, though.
Yeah.
I'll probably end up spending $100 on the original. Whatever.
Oh my god.
He's dedicated. He's a dedicated man.
Oi, that he is.
Oh, are you kidding me, Bob? Bob spent nearly $1,000. You're kidding me, dude.
Right now, Bob, don't click submit. Don't do it.
39 in his cart, dude. Don't buy anything that's not on sale.
Don't buy.
Please.
Don't buy.
He's
Don't buy.
gonna
half of
eliminate it down to about 5
not gonna-
titles, guys.
He's not
I
gonna
have
buy
20
anything.
on my card right now, but
He's
I
not
want
gonna
to
buy
bring it down
anything.
to like 15, maybe, or like 10.
15. Yeah.
Most of these movies
Um,
aren't worth buying. Just don't do it.
Griff says Frogtown kind of sucks. I like it, but it's not amazing. I get it.
I like it. I like
You
it a
just
lot.
don't down it.
I love Frogtown. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Damn, that's like one of my
Roddy
favorite
Piper,
movies.
come on.
Practical effects.
It's
are
like
good.
Piper's second best movie too.
Well, it's his first.
They Live.
Well, yeah, no shit. What do you mean? What's his first?
I thought it was Body Slam, which is awful.
He's like barely in that movie. Ah, look at him, so sweet.
Oh.
He's like the perfect kind of hero, you know, like a really likable, relatable dude.
Really
You know,
charming.
and they don't make him like that anymore, which is a shame.
Dang, baby.
It's a fun movie, man. This, by the way, this guy, Don Jackson, would go on to make two of the absolutely most atrocious films ever made, and they won't. Well, they may eventually show up on Voyage, but he made a movie called Roller Gator, which is a shot-on-video movie about a talking alligator baby. Stupid as hell.
Oh, that sounds cute.
Oh, it's so bad, and he doesn't. Oh no. Oh, Mel, you're gonna regret saying that.
I regret everything about everything right now.
Then
Is,
I've done my job. Cheers.
Is Hard Rock Zombies trash?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's all right. It's a great soundtrack, but
Whoa,
the
God.
movie's not. Hey, I
What's
watched it on my channel. We enjoyed it for what. It's not like something you need right now.
Watching with the crowd is good.
What was the
so
other
he-
movie on there? Hard Rock Zombies and
Waterhouse.
Oh,
Rock.
yeah,
Slaughterhouse.
that's-
Yes,
That one's the better one.
Yeah.
Or do I have
Elder
those backwards? I don't fucking remember now. God.
5 titles, right? Yeah, it could be. So he made Roller Gator, and he made another movie called Baby Ghost, which is
Another baby?
reviewed it, actually. It is awful. So, oh man, Don Jackson. This is literally his best movie, and I think his only movie on film. Everything else was shot on video, and it's cripplingly bad. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we finally got what we've all asked for, and that's a good look at some frog ass.
Damn
I'm
right.
buying that frog ass. Doing it.
And she's ready to go, man. She's like, "Get in here, big boy." You know, it's fantastic.
Mhm.
I love Vinegar Syndrome. Mel's like, "Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what's happening on there."
Mhm.
Honestly, I'd rather they exploit frogs in this way than like the fucking the other movie where they just ripped frogs apart. What was that other movie? The Category 3 one.
Oh yeah. Ebola
Yeah,
syndrome.
Ebola syndrome, man. That movie is. Oh my god.
They ripped
guys wanna
frogs
hear-
apart in it.
Yeah, he was
frogs
cutting
and chicken.
frogs. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Rough.
Adam is a true film connoisseur. He has Roller Gator on DVD. It got a super limited DVD release. I had it on VHS, my man. I'm a true Roller Gator fan. Yeah, it's terrible. Hey, Wet Movie, what's up, man? How you
Hey,
doing, bud?
bestie.
Let me know if you're buying anything. You're probably gonna get the Cynthia title if I know you, and I'm sure I do. We're talking about frogs. You want to hear something crazy that I just found out? In Romania, the old way to find out if a woman was pregnant is that they would have you. They would. Okay, this is 100% true. I'm not making any of this up. It's too early in the stream for me to start making shit up.
Is it?
They would. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, Mel. It is. So they would inject a frog with a woman's urine, and if the urine would make the frog ejaculate, that would be how they would tell that the woman was pregnant. The Blake left.
So many questions.
I call bullshit. We need to
Actually,
test
what
this
the shit
theory.
do you Google, man? I would hate
100% true.
history.
I want to see that search history. I need to know if I need to cut ties now or wait it out.
No,
A lot of frog
you
facts.
can't. No, listen. I know this. It just came up because one of my actresses on my movie. She's from the subspecies movies, the Full Moon subspecies movies. She's like the main girl, and she says in Romania she was doing a blood test and she was worried that she was pregnant, and she said that's what she had to do. They made her pee in a bottle and then they injected it in a frog, and they said, oh, unfortunately we're all out of frogs to jerk off. 100% true. Look, Google it. I'm not making that up. It's 100% true, and you're welcome.
That sounds like something I don't want to Google. So
I don't want to be on that list.
Just take my word for it.
Yeah.
We got another frog ejaculator on here.
that Ninja Star is $50 Are they kidding?
It's ridiculous. Monty, yes, get it. Hot Snake, Guns and Guts, amazing.
Absolutely.
Buy it.
That was the best release last year besides Roadhouse.
I agree. Oh, you missed it. I have a Roadhouse story, Bullet Blake, that you've been so jealous, and I want to make you jealous. I'm gonna tell it again. Okay.
Oh my god.
You know Denise in the movie, the blonde with the big bazooms.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So Julie Michaels, she's a friend of mine. We did a movie a long time ago, and I saw her today, and she gave me a nice big hug, a really tight squeeze. It was
my god,
amazing.
that's exactly what he did the first time he told the story.
and it's like it got to the point where like, wow, this is a really long hug. What the fuck? Why am I complaining? This is amazing. So yeah, so I got to hug the Roadhouse girl. Fantastic.
The Roadhouse girl. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
And she fights Jason. She's the FBI CIA girl in Jason Goes to Hell in the beginning.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Donnie's Bar Mitzvah down to 90. Oh my God! Surf 2 under 50 copies. Grab it while it lasts, and it probably will.
Yeah.
There you go. Adam says, Master Chaos speaks the truth. I heard this fact in a historical facts video. Thank you, Adam. Historical facts. Thank you.
What the hell?
I'm going to Google that shit right now. Let's do it together,
God.
guys.
Dear God.
They shouldn't be saving those in history.
Let's see.
Don't open till Christmas is at
Oh
9:27. Just drop a little.
Are you gonna make us watch fucking videos?
Oh, dude.
What are you doing?
He wants to get his stream shut down.
I'm gonna look to the place.
That's okay, because I'm tired anyway. Let's watch these videos. Come on, bring it.
I've been sleeping the last 6 hours, so I'm good to go.
There you go. Look.
That's Blake's thing he's in.
How a frog became the first mainstream pregnancy test. You're welcome. Knowledge.
Why do you have this
I
knowledge?
won't
Why do you
believe it
possess
till
this
I
knowledge?
see it.
Blake, sometimes I inject frogs with piss. And then one day I said, wait a minute.
You were pregnant.
You were pregnant, yeah.
What's all this cream coming from this frog?
Why is it? Oh no, I'm not going there.
Well, you might as well go there. We've gone everywhere else.
No, I'm not going to be the one to drop it even lower.
We're only an hour in.
Is Buddies and the Phantom Gunslinger worth buying? Anyone know?
Buddies is a LGBT movie about AIDS. So I hear it's good, but I hear it's super depressing. So
That's what I heard too.
you know, buyer beware on that one. But I hear it's a really good movie. I've just never been really interested. I may want to watch it, but I don't think I need to own it.
Yeah, I feel like there's not a whole lot of rewatch value there.
No, even if it's a solid movie,
Yeah, it could be great. It could be great.
Yeah. I mean, Philadelphia is an awesome movie, but I'm not popping that in every weekend.
Philadelphia's a phenomenal movie, actually. I love Philadelphia, but
absolutely, man.
Definitely doesn't make you feel great at the end.
No. Jim says Buddies is a good fuck. Oh no, flick. Sorry.
It's a good folk.
Oh, I got it. That's the guy from Big. Tom Hanks.
Jonathan's a Family Guy. I love it.
Yep.
Did this sell out already? No. 45 left. $50. Get yourself.
What did it start at? Like 50?
Yeah, maybe.
Good Lord, I'm not paying $50 for that. Even if I like the movie, which I don't, I have no reason to buy that.
Yeah, what would you even do with it? It just stays in that weird little plastic case.
The actual display case looks really shitty, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're gonna use that as a paperweight on your desk or what?
I would use it. I throw it at my piss frogs, but that's me.
You need those piss frogs. How are you gonna know if your lady is pregnant?
I know. She's like, you know, we can just go to the store. I go, no, piss frogs is the only way we will know. Well, I'm so happy I got to share some knowledge with you guys. It really, you know, I feel like a teacher.
I'm gonna be really disappointed if we don't watch that video by the end of this.
There are no videos, guys. Sorry. YouTube's been really fucking weird, so I'm not showing any videos at all. But I have been called the teacher of YouTube. That's a name that's been thrown around in my direction.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty happy about that, right, Tony?
Right. I've heard that before too.
There you go. So there's 3 different pins. You can buy them individually.
Oh, you can? Son of a bitch. I wanted 1 pin, but I didn't want to pay $15 for them, so damn it.
What do you do with those pins?
I already made my order.
Well, you can add to it, right?
I know, but I hate doing that.
Oh my god.
I like that it has a tier here because that's what people crying and they spend shit.
Oh.
I just like the TV one, so.
The t-shirts are, I don't know what the hell this is.
They got more Black Flag t-shirts in. Those things are fucking sick. I bought one of those.
Nice. That is pretty cool.
The logo on the back is sick too. Like, that's a great shirt.
But you have long hair. It'll cover it up.
I mean, I wear it in a bun most of the time anyway.
Oh. Gotcha. Did you get a Demon Wind shirt? I got that.
Son of a bitch.
What?
I wanted that, and I forgot to. I was like, I'm gonna add that to my cart in a minute, and then I went and bought a bunch of protector cases and didn't add that before I checked out. God damn it.
Jim, you're right. I've also been called the Brad Pitt of YouTube. Absolutely, that's 100% true.
Oh, why?
So pretty. It's just how it is. Jim says, "Wait, just catching up. Who's jerking off a frog?" Mel will explain. She'll do it on the stream.
I'm going to do a deep dive into the dark web and I'm going to find a video. I'll let you know, Jim.
Okay, By His Stripes is going to get Hot Snakes. Hot Snakes. Hot Snake.
That's one of my favorite releases they've ever put out, honestly. One of my favorite of all time. So good.
Yeah.
Is Corruption any good?
Eh.
People love it, but it's like it's a porno. I don't know if you need that, but it's super depressing too.
Ew,
That's
why?
the one. That's the one that's not actually a Picorama. Like they didn't list it as Picorama, but it is a Picorama.
So it's a depressing porno.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds
Yeah.
terrible.
Bad combination. What? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
getting this shit out of my card ASAP. Get this. No.
Yep.
Thank you.
It's like, I don't need none of that limp dick porn, okay?
Yo, I don't want porno, period. But if we're gonna get porno, at least get exciting, depressing porn.
Right. You
Right?
want to feel like a pissed up frog, you know?
Oh my god.
I bought this one recently, and man, this one sucks. So
No.
Shame on you.
And recorded. Perfect.
For shame.
Oh no. Please don't.
Good times. Good times. Let's
do they still have over 1,000 copies of Six String Samurai? I gotta look.
probably.
I
No one's
wanna
gonna buy
see.
that.
That's just hilarious. That was like their second release, and they can't get rid of it.
Sexy Sumo, absolutely correct. I've also been called the Dumbledore of YouTube. That's another thing I've been called. Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
We're gonna come up with something better. There's
But
gotta
never
be
to his
something
face.
better. Always.
No,
Choices.
no. I've also, thank you, Dave. Also been compared to Jesus. Yeah, the Jesus of YouTube. Yeah,
At least
just
you're
a little bit
real.
of everything. Just a little
Guys,
bit of
stop
everything.
egging him on. Stop it.
Great, that was good, Tony. Jacob says corruption is worth getting because Last House on Dead End Street is included one of the best low-budget horror films ever. Jacob, I'm glad you like it. I was not a fan of that movie at all. Another really ugly movie.
I'm more on that one than I am on Corruption. I actually did buy Corruption when they re-released it just for that movie. So
Nice. Okay.
Well, when are they gonna have? When are they gonna have a partner label sale?
Now, I mean, the partner label sale is happening right now.
there
so
are some partner labels on sale. I think most of them are.
Oh.
I think we have to go to like page maybe 3.
But didn't they say that Fun City Editions and TerraVision are not going to be on sale or whatever? I think someone posted that in one of the groups.
Oh, really? That makes sense. Is Lost Faith not on sale? Oh, man. I can wait for it. I'm not in a hurry. That was the only one I wanted. Let's see. Okay. So it starts here with the Rainbow Boys. I don't really see anything here that's jumping out at me.
White Reindeer was a weird fucking movie, man.
Yeah,
Villains is good.
the Villains is good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Slipcover's still there. White Reindeer, is that about like it was like cocaine, right? Like a
Yeah,
addiction?
cocaine on Christmas or whatever. Yeah, girl walks around half naked most of the movie.
Oh, I'm
Whoa,
surprised you
Hold
guys
on.
know it.
120 left for private chat in case anybody's interested. You know that was going fast. This is still here? Oh, just the standard. Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably safe for me specifically to just avoid partner labels in general.
Actually, what the one up a little bit? Which one was it? The Australian movie or whatever? Fair Game. That movie is fucking awesome. Fucking awesome movie.
Mm-hmm.
The
I was gonna
Western?
say the TerraVision. I think they're actually on sale. They're lower than the other ones. They're $10.
Yes, because I think they're like on clearance or whatever.
Well, that and I think Fun City, both of them are on sale. Lower than everything else. So
Right. Let's see. Anyone know much about the Spanish trilogy set? There's a couple of them. If you're talking about the one that was released a couple months ago, I saw one of the movies and it's all right.
I think he's talking about the new one, right? Isn't there a new set that came out with this?
Oh right, wasn't it Italian though?
No,
We'll look at it in a minute.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Oh
This movie's sick. This movie's Fair Game is fucking worth buying.
I agree.
It is. It's a good movie. It's not very rewatchable in my opinion, only because I don't like movies where characters get tortured over and over. But it's a very well made movie.
What do you mean
Absolutely
tortured
well
over
made.
and over?
Well,
She's
it's
just
about this
brutalized
girl-
most of the movie.
Yeah, she lives alone, like in the outback, and then like these fucking scumbags come
Not
and
us.
like they're like, not us, these scumbags.
Thank you for clarifying.
You're welcome. They basically just like, treat her like shit for the whole movie, and it's like a revenge movie, but it takes a while to really get to the the really good revenge stuff.
Like, is it a salty?
Yeah.
It's not quite I spit on your grave assaulty, but the majority of the movie is her just getting tormented.
Oh,
But the revenge is sick.
And you
so-
really like this movie?
I like revenge movies a lot. They're probably my top 5 genres.
Why?
Because revenge is so sweet.
Oh, good lord.
Revenge cinema is great, but yeah, that was kind of a tough watch, to be honest. Let's see.
Natural
Jim wants
Enemies
to know,
is a tough
Tony.
watch.
Hey, that is that as well. Tony, did you ever get your new computer?
Nope. I'm still looking.
All
Hi,
right.
Jim.
Justin is grabbing Married to the Mob. That is a good price for that. Let's see. Jim, thank you. I've also been once referred to as the Dr. Phil of YouTube. Yep. It's with more hair. The legend grows exponentially, my friends. I'm sorry. It's just how it is.
Jim, I'll accept everything that you say about Tony, but
Oh wow.
you might be wrong about this one.
What did he say about me?
Oh, not you, Tony. Basement Blues.
Oh.
Jim, I don't listen to her. I love you and I believe you, and you're a wonderful human being. So I would unsubscribe to her channel right now for what she said. Can't believe it.
Rude.
You just said you don't believe him. You spit in his face. Horrible.
I would never. Only yours.
Oh wow, fantastic. I'm glad we're friends.
That's what's up. That's what you get. You torture.
Thank you.
friends.
I do, and it's a wonderful time had by all. Did anybody get this? Is this worth getting out of order?
It's not as good as you think it is. Like I heard it was real good, and I was like, "Oh, cool! I'm glad I got it." And I wouldn't watch it again. In fact, right after I watched it, I put it on eBay.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I hate saying this on this stream, but I don't like to hold things back, and I rarely do. I'm kind of done with physical media. Like it doesn't really give me the thrill. Like you know what I'll do? I'll load up my cart and then I'll wait a day, and then I'll go back and like, nah, I'm good. And that's happened so often, and I've broken the FOMO, guys. There's a way out. There's a way out. I'm just saying. Now I only buy the shit I want. Like I got Magnificent 7 4K, Saving Private Ryan. I'll buy the shit that I'm gonna 100% rewatch. But I can't do blind buys anymore. I don't have it in me. And effective immediately, I think my channel is no longer a physical media channel. I can't do it anymore. I'm doing this because I love this and I love hanging out with you guys, but I just don't have the same. I don't have the same love for it. Like it doesn't fill me with like joy to have. Oh, look at this. great. And I watch it once, put it on a shelf, and then I'm like, fuck. When we move, I'm gonna have to find a place to box this up. It just doesn't. I don't know. I know I'm in the minority, but it's just how I'm feeling. Just how I'm feeling.
Dude, Vinegar Syndrome just lost so much money because of your speech. Like everyone watching the stream.
He's right. Let's get out of here.
Everyone's like, we're just gonna let our cart sit until tomorrow.
You're gonna get a cease and desist by Vinegar Syndrome. They're gonna be like, please stop putting videos out.
Then some of them are like, good. I'm glad he's not putting any fucking shit on his channel anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Like that, right. I was dissuading people. Don't buy it. That sucks. Don't get this. Don't get that.
They were just here for, the urine and the frog thing.
The urine frog thing, right?
The urine frog thing.
Dave G says Bob just emptied his $1,000 cart.
Good job, Bob.
Emptying my cart right now. Here's an experiment. Seriously, if nothing is low in stock, load up your cart, sleep on it, and then come back. 100% you'll see it differently. 100% you'll see it. If you still want everything, get it, man. I'm not telling you not to. I'm just saying, shit's gonna get expensive, guys. Life isn't gonna get any cheaper.
I tell you what, last month's package sucked ass. Those movies were so shitty. I was like, I'm going to review all these movies this month, and holy shit, was that like the worst fucking review stream? Like everyone, it was like, this movie sucks. This movie sucks.
Voyage material.
So bad.
Yeah. Bob, good for you. Just cut my cart in half after that speech. Powerful stuff.
Good job, Bob.
Bob, you're better off than spending $1,000 on shit you won't even watch. Sometimes the shit sits around. Yeah, just sit on it. If it's not, if it's like down to 10 and you really want it, then get it. But I don't. I've been, since my time off, I've just been thinking about it. I'm like, man, I don't have the love for it anymore. The passion for that is gone. I still love movies so much. Obviously, I dedicated my life to it. But when it comes to owning them, these movies have to be fucking diamonds for it to be in my collection now. So I'm getting 3 copies of The Frog Ass because I'm gonna frame. I gotta frame one. Pull them by the bathroom if I have trouble going. I'll look over and go, yeah, and then that'll. And
they should have done a poster for that. I probably would have bought that, to be honest.
Hell yeah, absolutely.
Well, you have a friend.
I can't have that.
You can get him to make you a poster.
Oh, I could.
There you go. Then you won't have that friend anymore. Hey, dude, can you blow this frog's ass up for me?
Dude, this is the last time. This is getting weird.
He'll be like, yeah, well, I got to charge you this time. I'll be like, damn it. He made this Alien Private Eye one just because he wanted to use up his pink ink because he had to change out his ink thing.
Pink ink.
Pink ink.
Amazing.
Pink ink and the scumbags.
That makes sense to me. Oh, dude, that's her. Okay, so Mel, you're Pink Ink. That's your nickname.
Right.
Oh God, why?
And the scumbags.
Unless Tony's does it.
No, I don't want. If I'll be Pinky Inky.
You dye your hair pink and your pubes pink, and he goes, yes. The carpets match the drapes.
I'm halfway there.
Let's do it, man. That's where the real money's at. And then honestly, YouTube is a shit show, man. After what happened to Garrett, I'm like, what the? That dude, he doesn't curse, and what the fuck is happening on YouTube? So that makes me even want to pull back even more, man.
Just a while ago, they shut down Michael Keane's channel with like no explanation, and he had to go through all this shit. And then Twitter got his channel back for him. All his fans fucking blew up about it.
Really?
And they were like, yeah, we made a mistake, even though he appealed it twice or whatever. And they were like, no, this decision is final.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Garbage, dude.
Dang.
Honestly, if the channel ever disappears, I don't think I'd come back. I think I would just be a guest on Voyage and whatever the other panels, and then just whenever it's my turn to host, I'll pick somebody to be my host channel. But it's just the grind and the fucking, hey, subscribe here. It's not for me, man. I'm done. Not for me. But I do still like talking about urine-filled frogs. That's still very interesting. So maybe that's something we will do.
Oh man.
Ah, good times.
I will not be on that panel.
The urine-filled frog panel.
Yeah, I'll just watch. That sounds worse. Never mind.
Yep. I was gonna say you would watch, weirdo.
In a bubble bath. You watch it in a bubble bath.
Oh, that's you.
Bubble bath.
Razor, hey Razor, Mistress Cass must be so upset. Oh yeah, she's crying.
Yeah,
Can't
right.
believe it.
with happy tears.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Honestly, you know what the Razor Born to Be Red. That's his real name is his Bruce Wayne. You know what the turning point was? The motherfucking Emmanuel box set. Because I was this close to pulling the trigger on that. I wanted to get the board game and the bag. I'm like, that's pretty cool. And I left it in my cart. And then that
Momo.
the fucking the bundle expired. I'm like, oh damn. I'm like, and I started thinking, like, wait a minute. Let's watch these fucking movies first. And I watched a couple of them. I'm like, oh yeah, no. I don't need 20 of these. So that was a turning point for me. Dude who loves movies, what's up? Thank you, buddy.
Hey, Lappy.
Yeah, Roundhouse kick it.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well, man.
I get what you mean though. Like, there's so much that comes out too, and it's like I can't afford all that. So like I have to be picky and choosy with some things.
You have to, man. I mean, there's so much space on your shelves. You can't just fill it with stuff that is disappointing. 22 left. Surf 2. What's that, Mel?
I said just get more shelves. Come on now.
Get more shelves. Okay, yeah. I guess you live in a mansion. A non-stop mansion over there at Mel's house.
Maybe.
Let's go hang out at Mel's mansion house with all the shelves. John, what's up? Dead Pit and Born to Be Red sent me. Oh, awesome. Are they done with their stream?
Yeah, they just
No.
ended.
Oh, good. Well, I hope they're well. Those guys are awesome. Razor says, you don't want 20 bad softcore movies in a box set? No, I do want that. That's different because that's today's.
Where is the 10 film box set that they're supposed to be putting out or whatever?
You know what the funniest thing was? They said we delayed the box set because we found better movies.
What?
So they admit that they were going to give us a box of 10 shits. Nobody will buy these individually. Let's just put them in a box set. Oh my god. Daigatana says Surf 2 worst movie ever.
It's one of them. That's for
Midlife
sure.
Media liked it.
I thought it
Blake,
was
would
bad, but like I was expecting worse. I kind of want to get it again because of that guy in the middle there that ate the garbage with him. I like that guy, and I kind of want to get the movie again.
Just say no, bro. This movie sucks.
I like that
ass.
Ah.
Well, supposedly, if you watch the other version, it's a totally different movie, and it's supposedly better. But I watched the one version, and it was not worth watching at all.
I don't know which version I watched.
I'm surprised they gave this one the booklet. Out of all the movies, this is the one that got the booklet. Cheeks.
But on the back, throw it back.
Actually,
We don't need this.
104 reviews.
104 reviews, huh?
There's only 20 left now.
A cinematic triumph. Get the fuck out of here. These people just want points.
You don't think so?
No, I mean, people liked it, but it's just this is just like a movie that I just didn't. I couldn't wrap my head around. I think this is when I started like, what are they doing? Why are they doing this to people? Yeah. Not for me. Cass says Surf 2 can't be that bad, right? We talking Things bad? That's different. Things is charming bad. This is everybody here should contemplate doing something else bad. It's rough, man. It's
Awful.
Rough.
Refresh it, see if it went down one.
Oh, we're selling these.
Oh man, we are selling.
I wonder who
right
that
now.
was.
Yeah, she's got shelves in the bathroom. Absolutely, all over the place.
Never waste a space. Just
she wipes her ass with slip covers. It's great. She has plenty of room.
only the ones that have asses on them.
Oh, there you go. There you go. You're dancing cheek to cheek when that happens.
Oh, another one went down.
Captain says the Rad Pit Boys sent me. By the way, I'm saving tons of money tonight. Not very impressed with this sale. Well,
hey, Captain.
You shouldn't be, Captain. Surf 2 is so fucking bad. Yes, I own it, but am I alone here? Yes, I think most people got rid of it, but I think Blake still has his.
I
still
saw mine
have it,
too.
but I won't watch it ever again.
Yeah. The Crapterian collection.
Dude, they should have done that as the sub label. Oh my god, they should have taken that.
Dude.
A sub label would sell so fast just
That's
because of
hilarious.
That's genius, man. That's great.
Hey, what's up, buddy? We were just talking about you, man. Sorry about the whole channel bullshit, dude. Disappointing. Yeah, stuff's too expensive to be fun to just back in the day, like even 2 years ago, you could find titles for $10. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, fine, I'll try that out. But now $20, it's a different world, man. Let's see. Midlife says, kind of digging the retro analog shirt. First time I've wanted to buy one.
Yeah,
Well, grab it.
cool
Shirts
too.
go fast.
Yeah, the shirts will be gone by midday tomorrow. All the sizes.
It says all of them, yeah. Sage wants to know if anyone wants Dark Tower with a slip. Well, if you're giving it away, you might you just send it to Mel. She's adopting them.
I'm a collector of all the Dark Tower movies. I will keep them safe.
Like all the Jerry Maguires.
Mm-hmm.
And one guy I know, he collects all the Batman and Robin VHS tapes.
I still have both of mine.
Oh my god!
She wants to start a collection like the B movie guy who collects all the B movies.
Yeah,
there you
I
go.
will keep those two movies forever.
Chip, get out of my
Surf
face.
Surf 1 is actually Dark Tower, so you have to buy Dark Tower to understand what happens in Surf 2.
Don't tell him that.
Dark Tower is gonna sell out tonight.
Like,
Well, I want to see the first one.
For some reason, Don't Open Till Christmas is selling pretty fast. It was at 1,000 like when we started. It's at 8 something now.
Oh wow, that's a good
How is
movie.
How is that selling more than Amityville Horror? Like, how is that a thing?
Everybody already owns Amityville Horror.
Yeah.
819. What's Amityville?
I'd be true with these.
And Reformed Schoolgirls. That's another
stay away.
newer title. It just dropped below 1,000.
That's a good movie. I like that one.
It's in my cart.
I recommend it. So we're on Death Watch here for Surf 2. If you guys are scouting the website and you see something else that's falling low, let us know. Yes. Remember when MC was hyping up the release of Surf 2 with an interview with Eddie Deason? I remember. And Eddie was a cool dude. He made 100%. I don't know if I mentioned this before. He made me pay him $50 to be on.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I'm like, fine. Yeah, sure. I'll send you $50. And he was a cool dude. We talked about the movie. He's a nice guy, and then he turned out to be a sex pervert. So.
What?
Oh yeah, there was apparently there was a girl that he had a crush on at this cafe that near his house, and he would go every day and like kind of be weird to her. And then she called the cops on him because he was like, "You have to cut your nails. I like it when your nails are cut," or some weird shit. He was like really specific about like you're prettier when your nails are cut, and like I don't want you to serve me because you didn't cut your nails or some shit like that. And
Who gives a shit
had,
about
like,
what her nails look like?
Dude, this sounds like the type of guy that would have a Vinegar Syndrome movie.
Yeah.
It sounds like he fits right in.
Yep.
Like,
Have all of the
scumbag
Vinegar
bingo.
Syndrome.
You know, he checks off all the scumbag bingos. You know, he got it.
Exactly.
We just got to get a David Sterling on here then.
Scumbag bingo. I love
Oh
it.
my god.
Well,
yeah.
was that recently that happened, or was that like a long time ago?
Oh man, it's sometime last year.
We
Oh,
need to
wow.
make a scumbag bingo card and see how many of those spaces we can dot
Really
off.
Right.
That's possible. Monty says the reviews are sycopanthic. Sycopanthic? Is that, yeah, I guess that's sycopanthic garbage to get points. I agree. Utterly pointless.
Yeah, the reviews are all 5 stars or maybe 4 stars. There's nothing lower than that.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, are they going to actually put up a bad review?
No, because they have a disclaimer that they have to approve all the reviews.
Mm-hmm. I did. I threw up a whole bunch of reviews, and I just grabbed them from my letterbox. So I don't know if they put them up or not, but I did get some points. So I guess one of them went up. You know what's awesome? Speaking of, this just reminded me, but the VSA dog tags. Has anyone seen that yet?
I haven't watched it.
Awesome, dude! I love that one.
Yeah, that one was that one's a top tier VSA or whatever. That one was that's from 2 months ago, right? The military, the Italian military one or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was sick. I should have reviewed that one instead of fucking 5 Women for the Killer.
Well,
is it similar to like Turkey Shoot and all
Mel.
those weird like Severn titles? Those war titles.
It's kind of like a super gritty Vietnam War movie, but it's really violent, really in your face, good practical effects, great production value, great explosions. I was impressed, man.
Feels like a Severn title, but it's too good of a movie for Severn. So
yeah, I kind of want to buy it. It sounds like right up my alley.
Yeah, I would wait for the sale, but it's phenomenally good. I was like, wow, this is like way too good for fucking VSA, but it is what it is. Hopefully Mel comes back and she didn't have to check her frogs.
Oh God. Well, I picked up a 4K the other day, and I don't know if any of you saw this movie, but it's one of my favorite Nicolas Cage movies. Adaptations.
Oh yeah, that's a cool one.
Oh, it's so good.
the slipcover is pretty cool too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it yet, but this is one of my favorite ones of him. And The Weatherman is another one.
Hold on. Let's see
Oh,
if she'll
by
hit
the
it
way,
again.
the game that
Hi, Mel.
Professor Cinema plays that Dead by Daylight. Nicolas Cage is coming onto the game. Like
he's gonna be a playable character or something like that. It's gonna be cool as fuck.
Yep. Oh, and I was watching people play the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game too today with like a beta. It's a little, it's kind of cool. It's kind of like the Jason game, except you're in the house, like or whatever they live on, and there's like all these underground stuff, and the survivors have to get out.
Mondo, what are you doing?
Hey, baby.
He can't hear us. But let's check out his house. Okay, so he's got like a nice like.
I was trying to see the titles that I have because I forget what I have. I don't want to order the same thing twice. It's too expensive to make mistakes, so I gotta double check.
Oh my God! Don't do
I'm
that.
constantly looking.
Can you imagine ordering like a 4K that I already have from Vinegar Syndrome? I'd fucking kill myself if this shit comes over my house in 2 hours. Like 2 copies of the Invisible Man in my collection now.
You don't have a
No,
rough life,
thank
huh?
you.
Yeah, I was looking to see if I had buddies because I'm like, maybe I'll get that with the slipcover, and then I was like, well, I don't have it, so I was like, hell with it, I'm not gonna pay for the whole
That's
thing.
the AIDS movie, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my
What it's
god.
about. It's sad. No thank you on that one too, man. I don't know.
What was that on the LA Stabber? It was AIDS.
Oh, the AIDS
AIDS
jabber.
jabber.
AIDS jabber.
Oh.
AIDS. That was so bad.
That's Visual
Yeah,
Vengeance,
you're
right?
right. Yes.
Have they released anything recently?
I was gonna ask you that.
I don't think they've released anything for like 5 months.
Mm-mm.
That long? Wow.
Yeah, it's a while now.
Corey says 2 years ago this was like smoking crack. Now I just want to go to bed like an old man.
I hear you.
It's true though. Like literally 2 years ago, I was always hyped for Vinegar Syndrome, and now it's
yeah,
like,
man.
Well, it's because nothing sells out anymore. I remember like the first sale that I got involved in, I think like 3 years ago, things were selling out left and right. So like
Yeah.
I was staying up to see what sells out so I could buy it before it's. Now you're looking at nothing's moving. Everything is above 1,000. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's really no reason to stay up. You like watch it midnight, you get what you get, and then
Yeah.
nothing sells out till the next day, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Andy wants to visit Mel's Dark Tower Sanctuary.
Sure.
Lots
It's a
of
place where
fall.
they can be free.
Mm-hmm.
Is Boogeyman worth it? There's a great, actually amazing looking version on YouTube, like Blu-ray quality, amazing. TBYB, my friend. It's gonna hang around. It's not on sale, so you can wait if you really like it. But I would TBYB. I think it's kind of a lame ghost movie, but you may be super amazing.
I'll be honest.
yeah,
I'm
it's
looking
amazing.
forward to this package coming in. This is going to be one of those huge packages that I'm like, oh, I forgot I'm getting this. Forgot I ordered that. You know, instead of a little
packages are
shit
the
box.
best.
And she'd be like, well, what garbage movies were they putting out last month? Oh yeah.
MC, you've changed me as a man with your speech earlier, man. I raised half my heart, dude. I'm telling you. I'll never be the same.
You know what?
Don't give
Mondo,
him the pleasure.
I've also been called the changer of men.
I watch.
Dude, you sound like a cult leader,
You
man.
guys are killing me.
The changer of men.
Mondo, look at me. Look at me. You can do it, my friend. You can let go. You don't need to
I'm
own
like
everything.
13 titles now, dude, and I feel like all these 13 are the ones that I actually like wanted to own, or was at least looking forward to. So I'm not really
Okay.
like, because I used to just blind buy a lot. You know, if the cover looked cool, I just grab it. But these 13 are ones that I actually kind of want to own.
I think that's a good strategy.
I'm at 350 though. I want to bring it down to 300.
Jesus.
Well, what do you got in your cart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some flip protectors, and then I got sidekicks, showgirls, freeway, invisible maniac, burning paradise, don't open till Christmas, blood delirium, damage horror.
Get rid of blood delirium.
Cut it. Go. Get it out of there. Get blood
Delirium
out of
is
there.
ass trash garbage.
The weird one that I was talking about earlier, like the one that's kind of like dreamy and surreal.
It's on YouTube. Watch 5 minutes. And if you're like, oh, this is a really good movie about a guy who fucks a doll, then get it. But
It's not good.
There's dog fucking. Yo, I'll get this out of here right now.
Oh,
no,
I thought
you
you said
leave that in there right now.
I thought you said excited there for a second. There's doll fucking.
I know.
No,
I
no.
thought that too.
Not at all, man. I'll get this out of my cart right now.
Let me
And,
add to
Well, then
it.
you
last
won't want to watch
four-
Black Devil Doll.
No, thank you. And then the last 4 is Amityville Horror, Incredible Melting Man, Hot Snake, and Reformed Schoolgirls.
Okay, they're all good choices. Those are all decent
Yeah, I feel like
movies.
they're all like pretty.
Except for Blood Delirium. Blood Delirium sucks ass.
All right, I'll check out 5 minutes of it before I buy it.
It sucks frog ass, and not like the good-looking one, like the old man frog. It's past his ass prime. Mel knows what I'm talking about.
He's been shot too many times with the urines.
The urine?
Yes.
We don't talk about the piss here.
11th Commandment, I'm on the minority. I liked it quite a bit, but I know it kind of gets maligned, but I thought it was a really good movie. Kind of a psycho killer movie, interesting twist. I liked it. It was pretty good. But
it's mid-tier.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to own it, honestly. If you can find it streaming and you really want to watch it, always
wasn't that on sale for like $10 like 2 years ago or last year or something? That was like a super cheap one.
Yeah, well, during the 10 for 10, I believe.
Yeah.
Homegrown Horrors is dropping fast. Okay, I'm gonna go check that out. 13 on Surf 2. Mel, what's your cart like? You've been so quiet over there.
Well, because I only have When Hell Comes to Frogtown slipcover in there. So there's $7 in there, and the shipping is $5.
Oh, wow. Do you have this? Do you have Homegrown Horrors Volume 1?
I do.
Okay,
well, I wanted
good.
to get the second one, but you guys said it was garbage, right?
My problem with it is that they don't really feel like homegrown movies. They were a little they're a little too polished. Moonstalker's the best movie in here. And then the other two are awful.
What was the second one?
It was Dead Girls and the gay one. What the hell was it called? Hanging Heart.
Hanging Heart. Yeah, Moon, whatever that is. That I didn't think it was that great, to be honest. I don't remember Dead Girls. I don't remember if I liked Dead Girls more than that, but I thought that it was gonna be like the guy where he in the beginning where he's like has the mask on or whatever it was, and then he like takes off, and the whole time he just looks like like a cowboy. Like he looks like the guy from Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2.
I'm sorry, I didn't listen to you guys. I put my order in. I got Blood Delirium.
Did you really?
Oh.
Fuck it. I bought it. $377. I'm done, man. That was my sale. I'm done.
I miss the early days. Like
pretty solid sale.
Being a subscriber kills the sales for me. The first sale I took part in, I bought over 50 movies from Vinegar Syndrome, and now it's like I get all the movies. So, but so there's no real thrill to the sale. I remember the first sale, and when I got the box, it was this huge fucking box. I could fill up a whole table.
Yeah.
Now it's like, I get them all.
Yeah, I discovered it right around COVID. Right when COVID.
Yeah, so did I. That's when I got really into it. It was right around COVID.
And back then, the sales, like literally, there would be slips selling out like left and right.
Yeah.
Every 15 minutes, something would go out of print, so you'd want to be on. I don't know. It was just different. There's no like sense of urgency anymore. You can just
it's almost like they overproduce. If they kept it smaller, they'd probably still be. There'd be a thrill there to buying the stuff, but then with like 5,000 run prints, it's like you're not going to sell out for 2 years.
But would you think like Don't Open Till Christmas would drop below 1K before everything else? I mean, that's like one of the only newer titles that's dropped below 1K. I don't understand.
Well, also that one comes with a really badass slip that like opens up.
Yeah, but still, I mean, I just figured Amityville Horror would be one of the ones that would be dropping below 1,000 by now.
Yeah, it's weird what time's out. Maybe people don't want it on 4K. That's another possibility.
Yeah, it's got a nice slip too. That's like one of my favorite slips they've put out recently.
The Amityville one.
Yeah, that back.
Oh yeah, it's fucking badass.
It looks crazy.
So I accidentally bought Surf 2 twice. I'm like,
oh, dude, you gotta smack yourself for that, dude. That's crazy.
So if you see Global Zero, there'll be one more coming back.
Just email. Say, Dear Evie, I made a
yeah.
mistake. I bought Surf 2 in the first place. Please refund my money.
Yeah.
You should just be like, I made a mistake. I logged onto the site at 12 a.m.
She's got a whole thing of Surf 2 emails saved up.
Yeah. I accidentally
made a
bought
mistake.
the
Take it
last
back.
12 of them. I wanted one.
Bob says finally pulled the trigger. Total $483. Got 19 movies. Wow. Well, I hope you enjoyed them all.
I was talking to him earlier. He was shooting for 250, so he shot way over his level.
He probably
He
didn't
shot
buy
his
blood
fucking
delirium, so
load.
he's better off than you right now.
Yeah, I don't know, man. He might have bought it.
No, Mondo, I want you to review Blood Delirium now.
Dude, I have a
behooves
feeling I'm gonna fucking love it. Everybody says it's like surreal and weird, and those are my type of movies.
Oh yeah. Oh, super cool, man.
I love
it.
I don't need it to make sense to me. Make the visuals weird enough where my eyes are intrigued. I'm good. I don't need a plot. Fuck
No,
the
the
plot.
problem is it makes sense. It just sucks. There's nothing that like, ooh, I get it. It's not David Lynchian. It's just Criterion collection level.
It's a perfect Criterion title right there.
Oh my god.
Criterion is glorious, man. That's a great.
Good job, Bob. Don't buy Blood Delirium. That was a smart choice.
Should I buy New York Ninja or is it going to get a 4K release soon? Oh man, I really hope it doesn't. I really hope they don't do that.
No,
it's never gonna.
No, I would just buy it.
I feel like they put so much money into that movie and it was just not worth it.
If they put that on 4K, I'm gonna purposely flood my own house so I can get insurance money for my DVDs. They're putting New York Ninja on 4K. Like I'm done. Man. Can't do it.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. I'm gonna flood my house. Man, if they put New York Ninja on 4K, I'm gonna eat 50 sandwiches in front of my grandma.
Just watch. Now his house is gonna flood tomorrow, and he's not gonna be able to make a claim because someone's gonna cite this video.
Yup. Can't do it now, man. Sorry.
Oh my god.
No, most of my collections here and then upstairs, so it's nowhere near a flood. It actually flooded in my house once, and I lost like half of my shit. It was all in the basement. So I've learned it the hard way. I lost like 90% of my DVDs, which God. Who cares now? But
Yeah, shit. Fuck DVDs.
That sucks still.
You know what? I never thought we'd say that, right? We're all like, oh, fuck VHS, it's too bulky. DVD is the future. In 2 years, we've been fuck Blu-ray, bro. 8K is the future. Injected into my eyes.
God, I
it's
hope
gonna
that's
happen.
A lot of companies are releasing VHS as like limited runs, and those sell out real fucking fast. I like VHS still.
Yeah, they do.
I need a VHS.
Nobody actually watches those, though, dude. No one's watching the Mandy VHS.
VCRs are fucking expensive, man.
Mm.
Yeah.
They're just putting them on a shelf.
I still watch Sleepaway Camp on beta.
No, there's people that I know a lot of people that don't even have a DVD player. They're strictly VHS.
That's fucking awesome, though.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's fantastic. They can watch movies from the 90s.
My son did
That's it.
Well, I'm sure they stream still, but like they
Well,
they don't like buy upgrades.
I have the Scream Factory Sleepaway Camp, but I will still prefer to watch the Sleepaway Camp on beta tape. There's just something about watching it with that shitty ass film, and it's just more appealing.
I've never watched it on. Well, I've seen it on VHS, but not beta. I'd like to.
Yeah, it's fucking cool. It's like my favorite beta tape we got.
Garrett picked up New York Ninja. I think you'll like that one, Hell. Adam says, I bought the Lust of the Dead trilogy. Oh, man. You're going to like that. Those are fun. Not great movies, but those are sexy time films that, let's just say, you'll feel like a pissed up frog. Right, Mel?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that should be. We should wear shirts that say "I feel like a pissed up frog." Oh man, it's gonna be fantastic.
I could make those.
Really? Hell
Put 'em in my
yeah!
shop.
You know, they'd probably sell.
Maybe.
Man, when I was doing Let's Watches, we watched this shit ass movie called Ganjasaurus. It was a pothead dinosaur shot on video movie so bad.
Oh my
And
god.
during the live chat, we're like, if I made a shirt, would you guys buy it? And one guy said, yeah, I absolutely would. So I go, fine. And so I made the shirt while we were live, and he bought it, and then he sent me a picture of it.
Aww.
So I was very impressed by that.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I gotta put this dog out. He's pissed at me. He wants to take a
All right, no worries.
look at this poor bastard.
He's
He's
pissed
like,
at you.
let me the fuck outside.
Look
Look
at this poor guy.
He
Aw.
looks
Aw, he does look pissed at you.
He does. He looks really mad.
dude, my bladder hurts.
I don't even know why. I literally walked him right before we did the stream. So I mean, he got walked like 2 hours ago.
He drinks a lot. He drinks a lot. He's a pee dog. Okay, so while he deals with his pee dog, we'll check in here with Surf 2. We're just hanging in there with 8 copies. I bet you, though, this is going to get restocked throughout the weekend.
I bet you. Yeah.
They do that.
What do you mean restocked?
They found some random copies.
Oh, jeez.
Mhm.
So like what Severin does with every copy of everything.
Yeah.
And then they charge $55 for it. Fuckers.
Here we go.
Fuckers.
I haven't ordered a single movie from them since.
Oh, man.
They
haven't
put
ready.
off so much.
They haven't put out anything I wanted. Really?
I actually wanted another title from that release week or whatever, and I canceled the whole order. I didn't want none of it. Fuck it.
Wow. Well, maybe halfway sale will be good for you. Who knows? That'll happen in June. I want the Trumpy movie, but I'll have to wait till Black Friday itself.
Yeah, Severin's probably going to be resorted to just sales for me now because that just put me in such a bad mood for like a week after that. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
And their shipping sucks. Unlike Vinegar Syndrome, their shipping is $5 flat.
Yeah.
Severin will start scaling up their shipping. So if you get one thing, it's at like $10. Get another thing, it's $13, and they keep adding.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, why does it keep going up? Put it in the same box. What's happening
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it sucks. That's going to hurt them. Let's see. Noise Loop says Mel's background lighting is Dark Tower slipcover themed. Yep, that's how much she loves
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Definitely.
That is how much I love it.
Thank you, Steven. Cloak and Daggers at 8.59. 8.59. I don't know if we'll lose this sale, but it will go down. Let's see. Burning Paradise is a lot of fun. I do recommend that. Bob says he still hasn't watched 95% of the titles from Black Friday. Yep, that happens. That happens. Rudy Ray Moore is at 65. Okay, let's go.
Ooh.
Go to that. 6 for Surf 2. Absolutely on death watch.
Oh yeah, Surf 2 is going to be gone in the next 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I have a funny story about my Rudy Ray Moore box set. I was selling it because I'm just like, I'm not watching these, and I have them sealed, and so I put it on eBay. I sold it. I accidentally sent this package to the wrong person who also ordered it from me. It never happened before, and here they have one of those. Like it was going to the USA, but then I guess somehow they know somebody or something, and then it's getting sent to Australia. So, wouldn't you know it, the package I sent to the right package to this guy, he also got another package as well, which is the wrong one. Wouldn't you know they both went to Australia? And so now I have a Rudy Ray Moore coming back from Australia, and I just refunded the guy. But like, what are the chances that like I sent 2 separate boxes to this one guy, and then just so happens him and the other guy from Australia? It's weird.
That is weird. Yeah.
I think I have a Rudy Ray Moore box in my like giveaway. Like I have a box of shit from Vinegar Syndrome that I'm giving away because I have 2 copies of so much shit.
Oh yeah.
And I think I have a Rudy Ray Moore box set in there because I think I accidentally bought it twice or something.
I thought you buy everything twice.
No, VSAs I buy twice. Well, I don't buy all of them anymore. I used to buy them all twice so I could take the poster out of one and keep the poster in the one that I keep. But I'll give away the ones without the posters at some point too on my channel eventually.
So do you like?
Mel, you should get this, Mel, if you don't have it.
I don't, and I don't want it.
Do you like keep
Racist.
the posters folded yet?
How dare you?
I would. It just bugs me if they're not in with the movie. So like, I want the movie to be complete as I bought it. So if I take them out and I iron out the fucking posters so they're smooth, so they don't have the lines on them, and then it'd just be impossible to pull it back up to put away. So I gotta buy 2 if I want. If it's a poster I want to hang up, if a VSA comes with a poster that I want, I'll buy 2 copies of that.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Dave G says he liked Moonstalker. Dead Girls was okay. Hanging Heart is terrible. It is really bad.
I didn't even finish Hanging Heart.
Yeah, I didn't even watch Hanging Heart. Everyone talked shit about it, and I was like, yeah, I'm not in the mood to watch that.
It's like gayer than Nightmare on Elm Street 2. And I'm like, wow, this movie. I mean, this movie.
I don't even have. I have no problem with that. It was shitty. It was a shitty movie.
And it was
Boring.
It wasn't even like, oh, okay, it's fine, but it wasn't even a good movie. Like, just what it did with it was stupid. It wasn't even like, it's supposed to be a whodunit, but oh god, no, not a good time. Let's see. Wasn't Shallow Grave $10 not long ago? Yes, it was.
It was in the $10.
That was a quick promotion.
I didn't like Shallow Grave though. Everyone else talked about how great it was. I thought it was.
Yeah, I heard nothing but good stuff about that one.
Have you seen it? Do you have it, Mel?
I don't have it.
Get it. It's amazing. Like, I'm literally not kidding. It's one of my favorite things they've ever put out. I think it's really, really damn good.
Is it really good? Because I just heard 5 seconds ago that it sucked.
From Bullet Blake. Bullet Blake, who has a poster for Alien Private Eye. So,
which was actually a okay movie.
I love Alien Private Eye. I love Alien Private Eye. I will die on that hill. It's fantastic.
Mel, but, I'm the Dumbledore of YouTube. Listen to Dumbledore.
Oh my God.
I don't like how Shallow Grave started. It felt like it was a totally different movie in the first 10 minutes of the movie, and then it changed to something totally different.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. That and Sudden Fury.
Fuck yeah, that's top 5. That's a top 5 VS release for me. Sudden Fury is fucking prime. I spent a lot of money to get the Sudden Fury slip.
That's a good damn movie, man. Oh, that's an amazing movie. Let's see. Okay, this is gonna take a while. It'll be here for a minute. Let's take a look at this in detail. Mel, can you see the screen?
Yeah. Why?
I like how worried you sound.
I'm tired. Leave me alone.
Would you read to us the plot?
Mm-mm.
You're not gonna. We want to hear you read.
I can't see the screen anymore for some reason.
What about this? Can you see it now?
Full of shit.
Her eyes just broke. They're not working.
Yeah, I'm too tired. I can't.
Are you serious?
Tony wants to read it though.
All right, Tony, would you read this for us, please?
I was actually shopping it.
Do it in a different voice.
Yeah.
Why?
See, this is all worth it.
You're amazing.
Yeah. Well, some people call me the Amazing Tony.
That's true. You're the Amazing Tony of YouTube. Yeah,
YouTube,
I've heard that.
Christy Jones is a street tough member of I don't know what ways to do. Member of a martial arts gang known as the Red Dragons. In an attempt to go straight and leave the gang life behind, Christie participates in mafia-run back alley street fights in an attempt to win enough money to put her sister through college. Meanwhile, a sadistic fighter known as Stingray becomes increasingly violent while taking part in unsanctioned fights to the death. When Stingray's life leaves him to do his increasingly aggressive behavior, Stingray loses his grip on reality and begins R-ing, murdering, and removing the eyes of any woman that resembles his wife. When Stingray turns his murderous rage on Christie's sister, Christie has no choice but to reluctantly team up with Nick, a martial arts trained detective, in an attempt to stop Stingray's rampage before more women turn up dead.
I'm a martial arts trained detective. I'll help you.
Now
I'm
glad
in.
I didn't read it.
A martial arts trained detective.
For a minute, I thought it was gonna be when Stingray turns his murderous rage on Christie's sister, Christy. Like what? Her sister's name is Christy? That's stupid.
How's that? That's so confusing.
Like no, it's Christy with a C. I'm Christy with a K. Okay, 3-disc region-free set. You got
Jesus.
4K blue, 4K Ultra, and 2 blues. Archival commentary with Cynthia Rothrock. She loves her archival stuff. 12-page booklet, and just a whole bunch of fun essays here.
It's the cartoon people. Cartoon with people. Is it a cartoon?
What?
It says
Oh,
it's a cartoon with people.
This is why like the DP was like, "This movie fucking sucks, bro." It's like a cartoon. That's weird. That's weird for him to say that, but undefeatable. That's a TBYB for me. Mel, are you swayed? Do you want to get this movie and see what happens to Stingray?
I mean, the movie stills were very interesting for this one.
It's also Cynthia Rothrock. Like,
yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna wait on it for sure.
Brian says it's
live
more fun.
4K releases. Damn,
More fun than watching a frog ejaculate. Yeah.
I don't.
Doubtful.
Oh wow. Mel's like, Mel and Tony was like, no way, dude. Watching a frog jack off is the best. Okay.
You have no idea.
You
So
haven't
cool,
lived.
bro.
Try it.
It makes that weird noise, and froth comes out. It's fantastic, bro.
That's my downfall. I'll try anything once.
Hold on. Make that face again. That was a good face.
No.
When I was talking about the frog froth.
Frog froth.
Oh, good time.
Oh my God.
Terminal Island. It's okay. It's not a bad movie. It's a one and done, to be honest.
yeah, that wasn't a bad
Mondo.
movie, but
Yeah, it's okay. All right.
I just noticed they put out new slips. Those like I don't know.
Oh, the rewards.
From the vault, the out of print slips. They're all dog shit though, man.
What are they?
I don't know, a bunch of shit you wouldn't be interested in.
the answer is just say no to the re-release slips. Just say no.
Yeah, they got Nightmare Sisters.
Yeah.
I don't need any of these though.
Yeah, I own all of them already.
And I just got enough points to get one. And I was hoping I could get like Bloodhook or like one of those cool ones.
Bloodhook's gone, bro.
Yeah.
No, I don't come back. They rotate them.
Get some pogs.
The Flash set is sold out or whatever. I was gonna pick up the Flash set, and that was sold out last time I looked.
I think they rotate the slips though, because Bloodhook went away, or one of the other ones went away, and then they brought it back.
Well,
I don't know. I don't like the logo on the side being different. It would bother me on my shelf.
No, I don't give a shit.
No.
I'd notice it every time I look. I'd be like, "What the fuck with this gold flaky shit?"
Dude, Bullet Blake would flood his house.
Get all his money back.
Yeah.
Do you guys think they're gonna put?
No.
Sorry, do you think they're gonna put Raw Force on 4K, or should I just buy it?
No.
No, I don't think they will.
Just buy it.
Just buy it. That one's worth buying, actually.
Because I want to get that one. I heard it's good, but I mean, I would hate
If
to
you
buy
buy
it and then they put it on 4K in like 2 months.
They're not gonna do that. They won't do that. If you buy Night Screams, it ruins the ending of Graduation Day. So just keep that in mind. For some reason, the people are watching Graduation Day and it shows the fucking ending. Like, why? It doesn't say what the movie is, but you know, if you see the movie, like, wait a minute, I fucking know how this ends. So, just FYI. FYI on that. I don't know, this was actually
Dude, they
pretty
brought
good.
the slip back for Punk Vacation. Like, why? That movie
That
was
movie-
so fucking bad.
It's phenomenal, bro.
Ugh.
You just bought Blood Delirium, bro. Like,
Oh, there's no way that's worse than Punk Vacation, man. Come on. No way.
Oh, let me know. Let me know when you watch it.
Oh, I will. I'm probably gonna.
I actually would go out and say that I would watch Punk Vacation again before I would watch Blood Delirium again.
Oh, dude, don't tell me that.
I would.
Fuck. I thought this was the first sale where I was like, all right, they're all bangers, at least like decent to bangers. I missed none. And then here you guys are telling me Blood Delirium is
You're gonna be so disappointed.
I do kind of want to know your review after you watch it now.
I'm probably gonna
Yes.
love it. I don't know.
Guys, please send Mondo copies of Blood Delirium. I'm sure you can find his mailing address on his description. He wants multiple copies. He is now the home of abandoned Blood Delirium copies.
Yeah, whatever copies you don't want, send them my way. I'll just have a collection of Blood Delirium.
You just take care of them, yeah.
I like that cover for Night Screams.
I like it a lot.
What in the world is Pets? I didn't even know that movie existed.
That one's actually. I paid a lot of money to get Pets with a slipcover too. That's another one that cost me quite a fucking bit.
Did it?
And it's
It's
Double
not. It's sexy time movie.
it's a sexy movie, yeah.
Oh, saucy. Why is it called Pets?
Because she's kept as a
Because-
pet.
That's
She's on a
Keep
leash.
ladies as pets.
So rude.
Like Snoop Dogg's girlfriends. You remember when
What?
Snoop Dogg came to the VMAs with the girls on the leashes? You guys remember that?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I
I
don't
do.
remember that. No.
I don't watch that trash. No, I never.
This
watched
was like 99. It was years
Yeah,
ago.
it was like it
Blake-
might have been
Blake
2000.
wasn't born yet.
Yes, John, I did buy the horror workout. It's not great, but I have fun nostalgia from back in the day. The first time I watched it, I actually watched it at Linnea's house. So just good fun memories. And I had to get the T-shirt, the working out with Linnea thing. It's good times. But not amazing. Not an amazing thing. Cass, I won't be because I'll be shooting my movie. So I'm gonna miss out on Monsterpalooza, but have a great time with that convention. Lots of fun people showing up there. Miami Connection is down to 570. That's probably not going to last the weekend. Let's take a look at before we do Night Screams. Let me just check in on Strip 2. It's gone.
Gone.
Oh man.
Good riddance.
And now I expect the standard edition to be here, until my kids recover in the Vinegar Syndrome sale.
I got some sad porno DVDs for $6 if you want.
Oh man, what a deal!
Sad pornos.
Aww.
The best kind.
Don't like that.
I always cry.
You like Mel likes the happy pornos that like everyone's going, yeah.
Mhm.
Right? Yeah,
Right.
makes sense.
Dave G's right. Tomorrow Surf 2 will have 300 slip editions. Bet.
I'm so glad you guys told me Corruption is like a sad porno. I was sold on that movie because everyone hypes it up, and I would have been so
Yeah.
mad if I just put it in and it's like crying titties. Like
It's
that's
fucking,
not what I signed up
fucking
for.
garbage.
The bonus movie on there is better than Blood Delirium.
It's a weird movie, man.
Man.
No way, dude. I don't buy it.
Roland says Dead Pit Guys made David Gregory of Surfing upset, talking about Fort Flies. The cardboard collectors was the slang he used. Yeah, a lot of people were upset about that. Yeah.
Cardboard enthusiasts.
Well, you know what's funny though? They go into this whole thing in that podcast where they're like, "Oh, we thought slipcover meant slipbox. We thought it was the same thing," and they said we even asked Vinegar Syndrome, and Vinegar Syndrome was like, "Oh yeah, we didn't know the difference either." No fucking way. No way, man.
Definitely no way.
4 Flies. Man, 7 can suck my whole ass. Fuck that.
Vinegar Syndrome literally has a whole section dedicated to like slipcover protectors that in the description name the different slipcovers. How would they not know what kind of, like, come on.
Yeah,
They
no
literally have
shit.
slip cases custom made for each slipcover. Of course they know the difference between a slipcase and a slipcover.
Right? This is what Severance sees.
They can
This is
suck
Blake's
Blake's
ass.
whole ass.
Blake, you got a sweet pair of buns, bro.
God. Just talking about Severance going to piss me off, so.
Good times, good times. Let's see. Homegrown Horse is moving. Believe that it's a little over 500, 465, 468 at the moment. We'll see. I don't know if it'll go, but we'll see. We'll see. We will see what happens there.
Was Graduation Day worth a blind buy?
It's a good movie. It's a good
Yeah, that one's
slasher.
good.
Is it?
If you like slashers.
I don't really, but
Then you're probably not the
No?
target audience.
Yeah, don't buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like the one horror guy I know that doesn't like really slashers. Like, I'm just...
All right,
They're
Blood
not my
Delirium is a
favorite either.
slasher. It's a full-on slasher, but a dude who fucks a doll, and then it's like slashings. It's all slashings, and now you have it. It's all yours, Mondo.
I should have gone for the
All
depressing
yours.
porno. That's all.
You should have, because the bonus movie on there is better than Blood Delirium.
Yeah, this dude's banging dolls and slashing them in half. That's not.
There's
not my
vagina
type of
close-ups.
party,
There's
man.
that.
Good lord.
Okay, let's read about Night Screams. High school football star David has just won a 4-year scholarship at the University of Oklahoma, and with his parents away for the night, is planning to mark the occasion with a party for his buddies and girlfriend. But as the evening's festivities get underway at a local nightclub, actually it's 3, but whatever. 2 violent fugitives take refuge in the basement of David's home. When the action moves over to David's place, it quickly becomes clear that someone is intent on spoiling the celebration, as one by one the revelers get picked off and butchered in various gruesome ways. But are the stowaway crooks responsible for the carnage, or is this the work of someone even more unhinged? I recommend it. I think it's a fun little movie. It is on YouTube, so TBYB. It doesn't look amazing, but you can see what's happening. Plenty of lady meets, so it fits that bubble if you're checking things off. But I don't know if it's rewatchable. The kills are good. Most of the kills are on camera. It's pretty solid compared to the shit they put out in the past, like Evil Laugh and some of the other ones. This is a rewarding one. Yeah, maybe something I'll pick up down the line. What do you think, Mondo? You think you're grabbing this when it goes on sale?
Probably not. I'm not a big slasher guy, like I said. I don't know.
Well, that's right. That's right. All right, then forget. There's corpse fucking in this. You like that?
Yeah, I'm not really into like
He only
necrophilia.
likes
either.
doll fucking. He only likes doll fucking.
Not really into necrophilia either, you know.
Good lord.
Oh, you're not? Oh, you're gonna love Blood Delirium. Oh yeah, baby. You're gonna love it. That's what it's about. You're
Really?
fucked.
He's hating his whole life right now.
God.
I wasn't ready for that.
Well, you'll never be ready. Especially if you spend money on it. All right. So
Funny, my
Mel,
girlfriend
you
sent me a
find-
bunch of money to for my birthday, and then she asked me, she was like, "Well, what do you want to do with it?" And I was like, "Well, I'm just gonna buy like weird halfway porno titles with it." And she didn't judge. She didn't judge.
Did you say halfway porno?
Yeah, they're like halfway pornos. They're not
does that
full blown
mean?
pornos. You know,
Halfway pornos. Yeah. Okay.
they're gore filled pornos with sad titties.
Wait, when you put it that way, it's very disturbing.
Kind of what they are, man. With a little bit of
Yeah.
martial arts sprinkled in, you know.
I call them cinema, but that's just me. I don't know.
You're a
Mel,
sophisticated man.
if you need to go take a nap, it's okay, or go to sleep. It's okay.
I am gonna
appreciate you
go
hanging
here in a
in there.
minute. I'm about
So
to
what
fall
are you
asleep
getting?
here.
What,
Me?
what are you gonna grab? Yeah. And
Okay,
just
so yeah, I don't know.
She's buying the Hell Comes the Frog Town Flippin'. That's it.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I'll probably end up buying. I mean, I want Showgirls and stuff. It's not on sale though, but I'll probably get it.
What
I
about
might get
Blood
that
Delirium?
Homegrowns Volume 2. I might, just because I have the first one. But
I almost tried to buy Showgirls again today because I forgot that I bought 2 of them when they first announced it.
yeah, that's about it. I mean, I'm not really all that excited about anything else.
Gotcha. That's clear.
Mhm.
Damn, Mel, you sound so enthusiastic. You sound like you just watched one of those depressing porno titles.
I know. Story of my life.
Why are we looking at Blood Delirium? This movie sucks.
Mondo,
See,
you're
this
in
looks
for a
dude.
good
This is the
time.
shit I like. Fuck yeah, dude. Weird shit like this.
Oh yeah, great. This is a corpse. They're going to fuck her now, and you're
Oh.
going to watch it.
He was like, "This is the shit I like."
I didn't
Oh
realize-
yeah,
Does that
I'm not
really
really
happen?
into slashers. Doll fucking.
Glad I didn't buy that movie.
Well, I thought it was like an artsy fartsy movie, more of like a.
What?
That's the vibe that I got. I thought it was like that Frankenstein movie. What's that called? Flesh of Frankenstein.
Flesh of Frankenstein.
Oh no, it's a movie
I
about
actually like
jacking
that
in a
movie.
skeleton.
Well, I've
enjoy it.
already submitted my order, so it's in.
Oh, it's
I like
in all
Red
right.
Surf.
It's in. Something's in.
I like Red Surf a lot.
I didn't like this one. I felt it was too depressing. This is like it went too melodramatic for me.
It's
I
like
thought
it's
it
like,
started
it's like
off
a
strong.
good movie though. Like for VSAs, this is like a real movie, not some like really shitty like low budget
Yeah.
piece of garbage. I mean, like it's not high budget, but it's like a genuine movie.
Yeah,
I think it
absolutely.
started off strong.
Oh,
and
is
it,
this
like,
the
real
George
shitty.
Clooney one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
George Clooney and Gene Simmons.
It wasn't good. Well, that's a
I
bummer.
like it.
It was kind of like a Lifetime Channel movie at times. Like it was weird.
Oh, I forgot about
Instead
that
of
one. I
jet-
maybe
instead
would have
of
considered getting
motorcycles,
that
pretty
one.
much was jet skis.
Huh.
Or both.
Bob
really.
is heading out. This was fun. Have to be up early. We're gonna squeeze in a movie. All right. Well,
Bye,
hopefully it doesn't hurt too
Bob.
much. Have a good night.
Night.
Yeah, I'm
All
gonna
right,
head out too.
Bob shoves movies into his ass. Confirmed.
Oh
He's
my
gonna
God.
squeeze one in.
Well, Steel
I can't believe that Mel
Yo.
said that. I can't
Oh
believe
my
Mel-
God. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye, guys.
Wait, do you want
Oh.
to say anything?
I'm gonna
last
go
thing
try
about-
and find.
Isn't this suspicious? Bob's leaving, and so is she.
I'm gonna go find Hope. She lost all her hope.
I'm gonna
tonight.
go watch frog videos now and go. lay in bed.
Hell yeah! Do you want to pimp out your channel a little bit?
No, I'm good. Thanks.
Okay, great. Everyone loves YouTube. All right, Mel.
Bye, guys. Holly,
We
nice
love
to you.
you.
Bye. Bye, Robzilla.
Get
Bye.
some rest. Bye bye.
Night.
All right, now we can really let loose, guys.
I
It'd be
just
funny
hope
if,
she
like, we
sends me
switch
the
over.
links to those.
Now we switch over and it's very serious and we all have British accents.
That's gonna get annoying.
Man. You know, I would be excited for Blade in the Dark, but I saw it recently and I found it really, really boring. And I remember liking this movie. You know, I had like an Anchor Bay DVD of it, but I watched it recently and I was really, really disappointed by it. But I love the fact that the slipcover is so gimmicky that I may just get it because of that. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of, but I'm gonna wait till it's semi on sale. It'll be like $30 when it's on sale.
Just put it in your cart.
The prices are just so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks, man. It's like $30. The $30 should be the starting price.
Yeah.
I told Shayna today, I was saying about, we were going to talk about this. And I said, but I said, at the end of the year, I'm not subscribing again. She was, yeah, right. I said, no. I said, there's a lot last time. It's just going to be even more. You know, I said, and most of it's stuff I don't want, or like I watch it, it sucks. So I said, I'm just going to, I don't want to spend the money on it.
Yeah, if last month was any indication of how much I'll love the rest of the year, it's not looking good.
No.
That's going to be tough for you, man. If Blake doesn't subscribe, that's the end of Vinegar Syndrome. I think that's it.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, I'm not going to say I'll probably subscribe, but it's like, man. If I don't subscribe, then there's a problem. If I don't subscribe, there really is a problem with Vinegar Syndrome.
I mean, yeah, slipcovers are good, but do you want them for shit? I mean, at the end of the day.
I mean, I shit you not. Last month, it was hard to watch all the movies. I was like, come on, just give me one good one. It didn't. I didn't even rewatch Curse of the. I already saw Curse of the Blue Lights before, and I fucking hate that movie. So it's like, man.
I didn't even try to sell that.
It's fucking terrible.
Or did I?
No one's probably gonna buy it now. Although I think I saw somebody do that. Yeah, not amazing. All right, Blade in the Dark. Bruno, an up-and-coming film composer, has been hired to write the score of a new horror movie. The film's director, Sandra, suggests that he move into a spooky and secluded villa so as to get extra creative inspiration. However, life begins to imitate art as a vicious killer starts bumping off anyone and everyone who happens to pay Bruno a visit. As each death leaves more clues while opening up more possibilities to potential suspects, Bruno begins to believe that the film he's been hired to work on may itself be the key to unlocking the mystery. It's a well-made movie. I love Lamberto Bava, but the movie is kind of a snooze. And it's got the long, the long version. There's a shorter. It has that. The theatrical cut, I think, plays better. The longer version is a real snooze.
The theatrical cut's like 87 minutes or something, right?
I don't know. It doesn't list it here.
It's not 109 minutes. I know that. It's not almost 2 hours.
Yeah, no, it's definitely shorter. Yeah, that sounds about right. 80 minutes, something like that. It's way better. I recommend going with a shorter version. And they're both, from what I understand. Let me go up here. I think they're both getting UHDs. So you don't have to like watch the shorter version on Blu-ray or whatever. So that's cool. I mean, that's as a slipcover guy, Blake. What do you think? Do you think they knocked out of the park with this one?
The slip?
Yeah.
I mean, it's all right.
You know, it opens in half, right? It opens like that. Yeah.
Fucking don't.
Look where the cut is. It opens like that.
Like the like hell frog. Hell comes a frog.
It's a split box, really?
It's a split box, yeah.
I'm gonna buy 2.
And then this is the slipcover itself. But this is the outer split box, and so it's split down the middle like it cut the hand in half.
That's cool. That's actually fucking awesome. Now that's great. That's great.
Yeah,
I wish they would do more split boxes. Those are fucking cool. Like the Hell Comes to Frogtown was the first. Before I knew what VS even was, I bought that movie just because it was Hell Comes to Frogtown and I liked the movie, and it was a sweet fucking package.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was way less than $55 when I bought it.
Wow. That's good. Prospect on 4K. I haven't seen it. Has anybody seen Prospect?
Holy fuck shit, boring. Oh my god. That movie, I was so hyped for that movie, so that probably deterred my liking of the movie, but it is so boring. It is just two people walking the fuck around.
Wow.
Which movie?
Prospect, the space one with fucking, I think Pedro Pascal or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that. No, I was like, oh cool, he's in this, you know. Man,
I thought it was gonna be action. I thought there was gonna be some action.
Yeah.
There's not. There's none.
It
They're just
wasn't.
walking around in shitty spacesuits. Oh god, I hated that movie.
Yeah, it was a disappointment.
And it has
I mean,
cool packaging too, like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got the rigid box and everything. I was like, that's fucking cool. And I thought I was gonna be really into the label, and no.
It looks nice. The movie looks nice, but it's boring.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was a big letdown.
Yeah.
It even came with a pack of cards.
Yeah.
Wow.
blew that
that's
up.
right.
What is this? Is this the Village of the Damned or what? The whatever the.
Yeah. The Spain movies. You got
Yeah.
Hopper in this.
I was gonna say Dennis Hopper's in it? What the fuck?
I guess he's in The Sky is Falling. I'm always on the fence when there's movies like this because it's like maybe there's one good one and the rest are just terrible. I don't know. I'll throw down any day for black and white Mexican garbage, but when it's in color, I don't know. You know, I'll watch.
When it comes to box sets, as long as there's one that's like really good, I'm okay with my purchase. If it's 3 fucking pieces of garbage, like there's 2 sets of the Forgotten Jolly box sets that just suck.
Yeah.
It ruins the whole thing. It's like I'll never watch any of these again. But if there's one good one in there, then it's like that's all right.
Yeah, I get that. I get that approach. TV white.
Up.
It looks in.
That
it
mask
looks
is cool as
interesting.
shit.
I do love the cover work for it. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it looks cool.
But yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that. If anything, I'll wait for reviews if anybody actually watches them.
I'm gonna try and do reviews for all of these. So
I'll watch your reviews after I watch those movies. I have to get through. Like, what's that Vacation one?
Vacation of Terror.
Yeah, I was pissed off because I didn't want to read it. Like I just wanted to. Then they have this the voiceover, and they don't have the option.
Hmm.
You should have watched my review. Well, you're a subscriber, so you would have got it anyway. My reviews are spoiler free, so
All right.
All right, Roadhouse is probably gonna go this weekend. I have a feeling.
That's such a great movie. I'm it sucks. I see. I remembered the ending, but I didn't remember anything else in the movie.
about Roadhouse.
Yeah, when I watched it, I was like, I do know how this ends, but I don't remember anything else. And getting to see it in 4K was nice. You could see when she was walking over to him naked when he was sitting on the roof. You could actually see her lips.
See,
I ain't talking about these.
I would have liked if they could figure out a way to get all the cut footage of Sam Elliott's role like into a movie. That would be fun. I don't even care if it's HD or not. I would buy it if they had the fucking uncut version of the movie because Sam Elliott got like 80% of his role cut from the film.
It's not on here.
No, it's like lost. So because he's done multiple interviews about it, about how he's pissed off that all the work he put into it and all he got was, I mean, he's not a bit part. He's like a main part, but
Yeah.
I would have loved to see that. It's my favorite character he's ever played.
Mm.
How much do you think Roadhouse is going to be on eBay for once it sells out?
$100.
$100.
I think more than that, probably.
The problem is there's so many of them. Like, this was a huge run.
Yeah.
I have 2 copies of it.
Of course you do.
I could probably watch this movie without sound and know every word of this movie. I've watched this movie probably 50 times in my life.
Hey Blake, did you know that I got to hug Denise from Roadhouse?
Thanks for sharing
awesome.
once again.
Did you ever get your pin?
What?
Did you ever get your Be Nice pin?
I did. Actually, I just looked at it literally a little bit ago. They sent me because they forgot it originally, but they sent it back with my next package. It's somewhere around here.
Yeah, track that down. By His Stripes says Blood Delirium is better than Showgirls? Oh no.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's incorrect.
At least I could jerk off to Showgirls.
Oh man, but he also says he doesn't like Roadhouse. So By His Stripes has his own taste. That's fine. Let's see here.
I fuck guys bigger than you in prison. It's like, what the fuck?
Like, man. Dude, what the hell, bro? How'd you say that?
Like, you trying to throw me off or what?
Mel stopping by one last time.
Amityville was almost at 800.
Oh, all right. Go check out Mel's.
Some stuff's gonna sell out by tomorrow, as far as the slips.
Well, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, 818. Is anything else really low? Let me know if you guys have seen any reports.
I really love the slipcover for this one.
Yeah, it's nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so help me out here. Between Graduation Day, Raw Force, Blood Harvest, and The Suckling, which one?
Graduation Day for me.
The
Suckling, but Raw Force is really up there for me too.
Raw Force is fun. The Suckling is a good monster movie if you like monster movies. Like, I mean, it's just really fucked up too. Like the reason for its existence is super fucked.
It's a trauma movie if you like trauma movies. So it's Graduation Day.
It's not a Lloyd trauma movie. Those are different.
Well, like to me, they all have the same kind of vibe. You know, it's like it's fucked up.
Yeah.
It's about a killer fetus.
Yeah,
I know.
But Graduation Day is the best out of those, I think.
What were they again?
I'm assuming Blood Harvest is terrible.
Blood Harvest sucks.
Yeah.
I like it. I think it's okay.
There's no split, man.
Is it an actual horror movie? Like,
it's like a psycho movie, kind of psycho killer kind of thing, and it's a whodunit. Yeah.
I mean, it's fun to see Tiny Tim.
Right.
I don't know.
Yes, that's
for me. It would be. For me, it would be The Suckling. Graduation Day is good too.
Raw Force is going out of print, and it's only for $12, so I'm definitely gonna grab that.
Yeah.
Well, then if it's between the other ones, just go with Graduation Day.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait on Blood Harvest. I can wait on that.
Dave G, MSRP going up. These aren't sales anymore. I mean, yeah.
Back.
Yeah.
Monty says it turns into Criterion sales when you're paying normal prices during the sales. But I feel, even then, I feel like I'm still paying less for a Criterion title on sale than I am for a Vinegar Syndrome title on sale. Because look, this is nearly $27. Their 4Ks are $25, and it's usually a movie that fucking deserves 4K. I mean, Amityville Horror is a good movie, but I'm saying in general, look at some of the shit they put out on 4K. I mean, a Cynthia Rothrock movie, Night Screams, Boogeyman.
Everything, all like the stuff is like all 4K. They're like trying to tell you, like, you better get a 4K player. Even I mean,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a Blu-ray in it, but like still, like the whole top row 4K. It used to be like here's a 4K and here's some Blu-rays and you know, and later on down the line another 4K.
Yeah, you used to get like one 4K like every 3 months.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now we got 5 this month because it's like, oh, 4K, it's gonna make them buy it.
Exactly.
Do any of you own Stiff Competition?
I've seen it.
Yeah.
It's super heavy BJ movies. If you're super
I
into,
feel like out of all the pornos, that would probably be the funniest one to own. Because it's got like a funny concept at least.
Yeah. If you're into, it's a super heavy BJ movie. I like a little variety. So it's really, if that's your thing, then
Super heavy BJ movies.
yeah. Hey, that should be it.
No,
That should be a new panel show, guys.
thing.
Super BJ movies.
The booby stream has graduated to the super heavy BJ movies.
Oh yeah.
Alyssa Milano, I would recommend Tix. Yes, it's a fun movie.
Oh yeah, Tix is awesome.
Yeah, Tix is one to buy.
I was just thinking about
Absolutely.
that movie today because the other day we found this really, really, really small tick in his armpit.
Ooh.
So, and we thought, what is that? What is that? And he's going, ow, ow. So we had to get like the, tweezers, and we got, luckily, the head didn't go in or anything. So yeah, he's fine. But it's like, how did it get under his armpit? He had a shirt on and everything. It's crazy.
It is.
What the fuck is that?
Does anyone know if the Phantom Gunslinger is good? Because I don't care for Fanny Hill.
Yeah, I saw Fanny Hill. It's a chore to get through.
Yeah.
Sure.
It was bad. It was really bad.
Well,
yeah,
look at
I'm
that.
good. I'm out. I'm not getting this. It's a Russ Meyer movie, but no, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie though. $25 for a 4K on sale. That's a little rough, man. That's more than usual, like regular 4Ks.
Yeah.
Because $50 MSRP. I didn't realize that's how much they were. That's crazy.
Yeah,
it's not a sale. This is not a sale.
It's not. Adam, I have seen Zombie Ass Toilet of the Dead. We actually reviewed it on All the Colors of the Dork. You can find it on the playlist on the channel here. We did a big review panel for it. Amazing movie. I may end up getting this. It's the one of the older titles I don't have, and I don't mind a Brett Piper movie.
I like Battle for the Lost Planet, and Mutant War. I didn't see the whole thing, but I mean, it's my kind of thing. It's like
I picked this up because it's one of the few early releases that I don't own.
Mm-hmm.
I just picked up the slip. I still have the original one. That's one I will not get rid of.
I want the original slip, but I'm not gonna fucking do eBay prices for it.
Why? How much is that now?
I haven't even looked in a long. I haven't looked on eBay. I used to buy eBay titles every fucking month. I'd buy shit off eBay, and I haven't done that in a long time.
Did you get one of these, Blake?
I was gonna go back and buy it, and then you did that speech about stuffing your cart and thinking about it, and I was like,
"It cost Vinegar Syndrome so much money tonight."
I was like, "Nah, I'm just not gonna get it because
your fucking speech.
You might even say that speech saved somebody's life."
Yeah. There you go.
I got the Black Flag shirt.
Yeah, it's a cool shirt.
I've wanted that shirt since I first saw it, and it was already sold out the first time they had it on here, so I'm glad they restocked it.
I kind of like that VS
That is cool.
other one there. They're like
the retro shirt.
Yeah,
I like the retro shirt too, but I don't want to buy too many shirts. I own like 1,000 fucking shirts as it is.
I'm gonna call you the Shirt Master. Can I call you the Shirt Master? Well, that is pretty. It's pretty cool, but I feel like I've got one Vinegar Syndrome shirt. I'm good.
That shirt's cool, but it should be $10. Like,
Yeah.
if I can buy graphic tees at Walmart for $8, these shouldn't be $22 a t-shirt.
Right.
Yeah.
To advertise their company.
Yeah.
Do you ever see anybody wearing Vinegar Syndrome shirts at like conventions?
I haven't yet.
Where all
I see
shirts
people
go?
wearing. I see people wearing Severance shirts. I've seen that around, but I've never seen VS shirts. VS Press. Wait, do we have new press shit? Is there a press? What is the press part? Isn't there a press thing? Maybe I'm missing it. Yeah, I'll look for it later. 10 years of celluloid sleeves. Oh, yeah, look at that.
It's kind of nice.
I almost picked up this shirt, but I didn't like the way the arm looks coming out of like her mouth.
Yeah.
Correct. Something tells me these things. I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
That's such a weird answer. Correct.
Tell us it's getting late without telling us.
I didn't fucking hear a word you said.
I'm grading a test off camera. That's what's happening.
I think this picture's cool.
Do you? I was gonna say I expect these to not sell out at all, but
the posters will always sell out. I will never buy one because they're way too expensive. But
yeah,
right.
Yeah, there's some nice ones that I wouldn't mind hanging up, but yeah, it's too pricey.
I like that this one's like really simple and bold. Like I like that type of imagery. But I'm not paying. I don't even know how much this is. I didn't even look because the prices are always outlandish for their posters.
45.
Yeah, fuck that. Man, I can get my own poster made, probably pay way less than that.
Absolutely.
Screen printed posters are pretty expensive though.
I get it, but I mean, like we're already spending way too much money on movies to spend more on this than we are on the $35 to $50 movies.
Yeah, I'm just saying, out of everything, like I find the posters actually more justifiable than the other shit. Like that, what was the display case they had that was made out of wood, like plywood? This shit was like $200. Like what?
Yeah, I don't want to display my movies like that anyway. Where would I even put that?
Yeah,
I'm not a rental store.
That thing sold out every single goddamn time though. Somebody was buying them.
That's the hardcores.
Yeah, they'll buy anything. Dude, the people that were buying like the fucking cassette tapes, like I don't know, what do you use this for? Like I don't understand the point of it. Like, what
some
do with it?
might actually use them.
No,
I think a lot of them just have. I think a lot of them have a shrine to Vinegar Syndrome.
I was actually thinking about it. I was
everything.
like, they could actually probably just sell people like blank VHS tapes, and no one would ever find out for years to come because no one's actually gonna watch them.
Right.
You know, like they just put them in fake, like. And if they get caught, like they could just email the guy, like, "Oh, there must have been an error on your tape." Like, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
No
Absolutely.
one will ever find out.
Steve, Ted Bundy is a good film. I don't remember if there's any nudity.
Yeah,
Does
there
anybody
is.
on the panel remember? There is.
Yeah.
Okay.
That movie didn't belong in the VSA line. Like that movie shouldn't have been a VSA.
No, that was another.
Get the fuck out of here with that 2000 shit.
Hey,
Showgirls is.
I love
edited
that
and
movie.
stuff.
I mean, it's a fine movie, but it's not a VSA.
Yeah,
It shouldn't be a VSA.
I'm glad it got a release, a Blu-ray release, though. I think it
Steve
should be
says-
just the whole other line.
I agree. Or just a regular. It could have just been a regular release too. I
Yeah.
don't know what the big deal was. Apparently, Showgirls is edited. I don't know.
What?
We can't confirm that, but apparently that's.
I find that hard
Something
to
that's-
believe, though. I mean,
I
out of all
don't
the
think
companies-
so.
Yeah, Vinegar Syndrome. I doubt they would put a cut.
They're
on
not going to do the edited print of that.
unless there's some like weird rights issue. I don't know. however that works.
The rights that cover just the tits and ass? I don't think so.
It's another company. They get the uncensored titty version. Vinegar Syndrome gets the clean cut version. You know.
That's where they put their noses up. Like, nope.
The TV cut.
No titties in this.
If it was edited, they would have to advertise that because they'd have a lot of pissed off people if it was.
Oh yeah. It's all the nudities covered up by like
bucks?
superimposed fucking Teletubbies or something. So you don't get titties, you get Teletitties.
They probably cut the movie in half because they cut down all her tantrums in half. So half the movie's gone.
Can you imagine if you paid $50 thinking the reputation of this movie is like bare nips and then you barely get tits at all? It's like the censored fucking bullshit. I'd be pissed, man.
I'd be pissed. I love Showgirls, so I'd be really mad. And I bought 2 of them.
If you buy 2 of everything with anything that comes with a hard slipcase, he gets like 2 of them.
Yeah.
He keeps one sealed, and the other one he jerks off into.
Oh my god.
VSUs are fucking sick, man. These are fucking great.
And now you have 2 of your lives complete.
I think the only VSU I didn't buy 2 of was 6 String Samurai.
What's the plan, though? Are you gonna like try to flip them? Is it for trading? You just keeping 2?
I'm going to keep buying 2 copies of all the VSUs until I get to a certain subscriber count that I want, and then I'm going to give them all away as a huge box.
Oh wow, nice.
That's fucking crazy.
What number?
Like I only opened 1, so they're going to be all sealed, and someone's going to win it.
God damn. That's
how many subscribers?
That must be that. That actually might be one of the dopest giveaways I've ever heard of. It's like $1,000 a movie.
Yeah, but he wants to wait till he gets to 1 million subscribers.
You would have to.
No, I'll never get to that. I'm not worried about getting to 1 million subs, but somewhere before, probably before 5,000 subs. I don't want like. Eventually, it'll get too much because I'm going to buy every VSU a double copy of every VSU until I get to that count, and then I'm just going to give those double copies away.
Dude, you're going to pay like $400 in shipping alone.
Yeah,
it's not even going to be worth it.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
And you'll be like, if I just sold these on eBay, I could buy a truck.
Oh boy.
God
Question
damn
from Nick B wants to know what our top 3 horror from Vinegar Syndrome is. We'll start with you, Blake. Do you have anything off the top of your head?
Oh man, I really have to look.
I hate this game.
Your favorite one, then?
I mean, Demon Wind is really high up there for me. I love Demon Wind.
Mm-hmm. It does everything. Okay.
I really, really like Graduation Day.
Okay.
In fact, that was the second VS release I ever bought.
Okay.
Come on.
Birds 2? What about Birds 2?
No, not Birds 2. Most of them, like, honestly, the last couple years haven't released any that I've really, really loved. But as far as horror, like straight horror movies go.
Right. Man. Oh, look at this. There's a Culture Shock movie that just popped up. $17.99. No slip on it. Split.
Oh, that's one of their early releases.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's for me. Tony, what about you? Which do you have like a favorite one that sticks out?
Body Melt. I like Body Melt a lot.
Sounds good.
The Suckling I do like a lot. And Dead Dudes in the House.
I heard you say dead come for a second. I was going to say dead come.
The Dead Come Back, I was going to say. But I couldn't tell if that's what the word was on the slipcover. But like those 3 come to mind first. But there's like a lot of other ones like The Caller.
Oh, I love The Caller.
Party Time. I liked. It's not great, but
Party
like
Line.
it's kind of interesting watching Leif Garrett in it.
Right.
God, that Hellmaster movie sucked.
I like that movie.
Ugh, I like the slipcover.
Mm.
Pledge Night sucked too.
Oh, Pledge Night was terrible. All right, Adam. 100%. Nick Phillips is gonna get a box set. Yeah, his movies are. I really liked Big Fat Ethel, whatever it was called. That was a good movie, and 100%. I'm Severin is gonna release a Nick Phillips box set. That's happening.
From who's gonna have that?
Severin. Severin is 100% gonna have that box set. I don't know for a fact, but I've heard some rumblings, and I have a feeling
I'd buy that.
Mondo, what's your favorite horror that's Vinegar Syndrome related?
I don't know about 3, but Demon Wind, Spookies, Fade to Black, Ice Cream Man.
Just read what's on the screen. Don't cheat. Oh no, he's not looking.
Oh wait,
No,
it's not Graduation Day. It's Cutting Class. That's the second VS movie I ever bought. I love Cutting Class.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Cutting Class is good. Yeah.
Young Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt's first movie.
Oh, Luther the Geek is a batshit crazy fucking movie.
Yes.
That
would be on my list. Luther the Geek is on my list. I think that's just a really well made movie. Fires on all cylinders, and then there's nothing out there, but it's sold out.
Yeah, it's out of. Deadline is also very good. Canadian movie.
Yeah, it's all right. Ice Cream Man. I like Ice Cream Man.
Psycho Cop Returns.
The Undertaker. I like that one. Joe Spinell.
Sold out. Joe Spinell. Yeah.
Is that sold out?
Disconnected is good. Undertaker? No, I think that's still here somewhere. Psycho's in Love, but it's more of a love story, kind of romantic comedy kind of thing. But it's a good little horror comedy.
Dude, I actually love Beyond the Door.
Grapes. Yeah.
I fucking love Wacko. No one likes that movie. I fucking love that shit.
I like Wacko. Wacko's
My
good.
favorite spoof movie they did was that Unmasked Part 25. That's my favorite spoof movie.
That was pretty good.
I haven't seen that one.
That's a fun little movie. It's kind of about a Jason guy who falls in love with a blind girl.
Because she can't see his face or whatever. Yeah, I think that one's the best. Out of the, what do they have, like 3 spoofs? Wacko, Pandemonium, and this? I think that's all the spoof movies.
I like those kind of movies.
Yeah, Pandemonium, yeah.
I hated Pandemonium, but I love this one. And Wacko was decent.
What do you think is like the most shameful title associated with Vinegar Syndrome?
It's easy.
Like the one you'd be like embarrassed to own. Surf.
What do you mean shameful?
I don't know. Blood Delirium's pretty high up there
in your collection. Like if somebody came by and looked at it, they'd probably judge you for it.
Oh.
I think that movie, I think it's a partner label. It's about like the Columbine shooting. That movie, it's a little.
Oh yeah, no.
Massacre at Carbine. Yeah, I have that movie.
I think it's called Hunt, isn't it?
Duck.
Duck. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. That's one of the only ones I bought from that label. Actually, that's Saturn's Core.
Have you seen it?
I own it. I bought it.
Well, have you seen it though?
Oh yeah,
it's different.
It's basically Columbine.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
and it's not very good.
Yeah, it's like
I thought you were gonna say you like it because you hate kids.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Good God.
Yeah.
No, that was the last one I bought from them. Actually, the last Saturn's Core title I bought because I was like, "Fuck this shit."
That's probably a bad one to start on.
Well, I bought the one that was out before that, Psycho Sisters or whatever. But
Yeah. Burglar from Hell was bad, but I had fun. I just like watching like old, like an old. Don't shake your head.
Awful.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's bad, but like I had fun with it. Like you can't watch them sober. Whatever
yeah,
you're.
I like watching older movies, older B-budget movies, but I like watching like real movies. And Saturn's Core just is like.
Those are real.
But are they
real to real?
Real to real.
Yep.
Montglair says Kino 4Ks equal $18 on sale. Now that's a sale. Anything under $20 feels like a sale.
Yeah.
We're not getting that here.
Why are they having a sale now too?
By the time Kino has a sale, all their slips are gone. So,
You're right.
I'm really sold on this Apocalypse trilogy thing. That Russian box set.
Really? That's the one new release that I didn't buy.
Oh my god, that looks crazy.
Yeah, I'm getting it too.
It reminds me. I know a lot of people thought it was going to be on the Silver Globe, but it kind of has the same vibe, but a lot more Vinegar Syndrome-ish. Like on the Silver Globe, that seems like a Criterion title. Like that's like a respectable movie.
Yeah. The other option was oh god, I'm blanking on the filmmaker, but it was gonna be at least it was predicted to be these 4 film Italian space movies, and they were kind of like War of the Planets, kind of cheeseball. That would have been right up my alley. But crazy Russian science fiction, not so much. Speaking of what's not up my alley, but it's on sale, Bat Pussy. This is the one thing that if it's on your shelf, you'll be embarrassed. People go, "Oh my god, I can't believe you fucking bought that shit."
And it's pink too, so it like sticks out. Like there's no hiding it.
Yeah.
Absolute garbage. The most atrocious thing on this website. It is unbelievably bad. And the sad thing is, it's gonna sell out.
Oh yeah, it's gonna sell for sure.
Oh my god.
Two of my favorite releases from Vinegar Syndrome are in pink slips. Because Alien Private Eye and Tough Guys Don't Dance are 2 of my favorite releases.
Well, there you go. Now we know if it's pink, it's gonna stink. But that means blue plate and pink.
But I didn't buy that pussy. Not it couldn't be on sale enough for me to buy that.
Oh man. Amaranth says VS shirts are some of the most comfortable shirts I own. All right, there you go.
You're not getting any bonus points in here for being in the chat. Go review it on their site.
Yeah. They'll like that.
Tony says, "What is the deluxe shipping for $10? Seems like a sham." Yeah, I don't know what you get with deluxe shipping. Like
deluxe shipping is just FedEx. It's FedEx instead of USPS.
Oh, gotcha.
But around here, FedEx arrives a week slower than USPS, so I didn't do the deluxe shipping even when I did my subscription.
There you go. Gleaming TV says, "I want movie shirts, not VS advertising shirts."
Yeah.
Well, Demon Wind is a movie shirt.
Yeah, there you go.
I guess probably one for me that I would be embarrassed of. It's just because I think it's such a terrible movie. Is Hobgoblins?
I love Hobgoblins.
Oh, it's fucking garbage.
That was one I was waiting for a legacy slip because don't tell anybody I owned it without the slip for a while.
Oh my god, I can't believe
it. That slip cover though for that is one of the best ones that came out. Legacy ones.
Oh yeah,
so nice. I like the Nightmare Sister one too though.
What do you think they're gonna do? Because I mean, eventually they're gonna revisit all the old titles. What do you think they're gonna do for what was it? Demon Wind? What else got lenticular?
Demon Wind, Rad, and Jack Frost got lenticular.
Jack Frost. What do you think they're gonna do with those if they reissue them?
They won't be lenticular. They'll be like the Hell Comes to Frogtown. That was a split box, and now it's just
a
flip.
Yeah, fair enough. Or they might just do the same split just without the lenticular, just make it regular.
I got rid of my Rad.
What's up?
I like Rad. I like Rad a lot.
Well, I still have it. I have the MVD one that's on 4K or whatever it is. I don't know. But like, I'm just like, it's just sitting here. I'm not going to open it because I know what it's worth. That's in my brain. If I ever need $100, there it is.
See,
And
I
that's
open
what I
all my
did.
releases when I get them. Like I open them
But I
when I
still-
get them.
Yeah, you open them on camera.
I gotta sell this one. I'm never gonna like watch this.
Like that.
I'm trying to cover the.
Oh, that one. Okay.
I bought.
You can get a nice chunk of money for that one. That one sold out so fucking fast.
Yeah, I want to sell this one because I'm never gonna watch this. Like I have no use for this.
It's one of the best slips they've ever done.
I love her.
It's a Franco title, right? No. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I thought
That's the only one. That's the only one I bought out of that whole like set of movies or whatever. That's the only one I picked up.
I think I missed that one with the slip, so I didn't pick it up then.
You better hit up Mondo. He's selling it.
Yeah, there you go.
No, I don't. I
Love
was
that.
going to try to sell them all together. I don't want them either. I want to get rid of all the
my
porn.
favorite slip though. This right here. Oh my god.
Which is that?
Oh, what's that one? Oh,
the
yeah.
Wild Boys one.
Oh yeah, Wild Boys.
I fucking love this slip. It's all like glistening and shit.
That one you just had up, that sold out like within an hour or two or something. It sold out while I was at work.
They had 500 of them.
Yeah, it was like, what the fuck?
I think that was like the most limited one they had. It was 500. Like, why would you do 500 of the just fat?
Yeah, I ordered that on my lunch break at work because it was fucking gone.
Lihu chiming in. I escaped spending only $332, 14 movies, and a Demon Wind t-shirt. Paid full price for Undefeatable and Calvaire because it was selling out. Well, you'll have a big box coming your way.
Yep.
Hope you'll enjoy it.
Full of VS juice.
I agree, Adam, and Auntie Lee's was disappointing.
I didn't mind that one.
I thought it was okay. It wasn't great. That's a cool slip too.
Yeah. Hellmaster was dollar store Hellraiser.
Fucking A. That's like a perfect description of that movie. I hated it. And I paid way too much money for it because that slip with the cutout slips, way too much money for it.
Let's see. Weirdest movie they put out, Final Flesh, is fucking weird. Technically not Vinegar Syndrome, though.
Yeah.
That's Ag fuck.
Dude, the weirdest movie they ever put out was Liquid Sky. That movie is a what the fuck.
Yeah. No. The Passing is a what the fuck kind of movie. That movie, apparently people love it, but I couldn't watch 10 minutes. And I was like, this is not for me.
Passing.
Never seen that one.
That's a weird ass movie, man. You might like it, Mondo, because you like that weird shit. But
Yeah, Mondo, that has you written all over it. That you might be really into that one.
I might add it to my order.
I don't know if I ever saw that. I know I don't have it, but
it's weird.
oh no, is that the one that came out around when Night Owl came out or something?
Something like that. You know what's a good movie that really blew me away? Star Time. This was good. I like this movie a lot. It's kind of a weird. You might like this one too, Mondo. It's got like kind of a Videodrome-y kind of aspect to it. It's about a serial slasher kind of guy, but it's also got this weird mind control element. I thought it was a fantastic movie.
Hell yeah, dude. I love weird movies like this.
It was incredible. I was really impressed by this movie. Yeah, I recommend that.
Never seen that. I don't even own that one.
Well, that's cool, man. You don't have to like VS. That's fine. You can just pretend. Amaranth says, I'm embarrassed to own The Infernal Rapist. Well, that's a weird one. That's absolutely a strange film.
I'm going to be honest with you. That's my favorite slip they've put out in like a while.
Really?
I don't
know a lot
really
about you tonight.
There's something about the color. I don't know, the color scheme, like the fucking background pattern. I don't know. I love that fucking slip. But I didn't buy it though. I got to wait for it to go on sale. And I'm sure it's not going to sell out. So
yeah.
No. Roland says, bad pussy. John says Bad Pussy is worse than Infernal Rapist. Oh, absolutely. There's nothing worse than Bad Pussy. It's just horrible.
Can you imagine if that frog teaser that they put out wasn't Frogtown and it was like Frog Pussy?
Frog pussy.
It would go hand in hand with what you were talking about earlier with the frog pissing. The frog.
Oh man,
I really thought it was going to be like Return to Frogtown, but whatever.
I wish they would have put up. Isn't there like 3 or 4 of them? Didn't they have
There's
a bunch?
3. There's 3, and I think one was made for TV or something like that.
Put
Or
that
some
all in
shit.
the box set, man. That would have been so much better.
Yeah, fuck yeah. But
I don't even know
Piper's
what-
only in the first one, so
Yeah, I don't even need the first one in 4K. Just put all fucking 3, 4 of them together in a box set and call it a day.
the problem is one of them is shot on video, and Vinegar Cinema doesn't release shot on video movies. So
Fuck that one. Take
that's
that
what-
one out.
Yeah, you won't. You see that one?
Nothing
Yeah.
but quality here.
Yeah, shot on video classics.
Yeah.
Like Infernal Rapist, the classic that everyone's been waiting to see. Finally,
And your favorite AIDS movie, Buddies.
you like AIDS, we like AIDS. Get buddies.
I'm
Go on
actually
down,
really
we'll
mad
give
we
AIDS
never
to
got
everyone.
we never got a Death Row game show legacy slip. That pisses
Oh
me off.
man,
Dude, I love that movie.
yeah,
Yeah.
I
that was
love
good.
that movie.
That's a good film. Yes, Nick, you can add to your order. Just when you check out, just say, click add to my existing order, and you should be fine. Horror Dude says, so now they'll make alternate slips for all their movies that have slips. Yep,
Probably.
that's the next.
Chinga, chinga, ching.
Which is really detrimental to the longevity of the company because people love the slips because they're so limited. And if people are going to re-release the old slips, it's just like doing the 4K thing. We're going to re-release this in 4K. Everyone's going to be mad come 3 years from now when all their releases are just re-releases of their old releases.
Yep, and that's when physical media starts to die. When
Yep.
it's like you've tapped the well, that's all there is. And like, oh wait, so I have this. I just bought the Blu-ray a month ago. I mean, it's already happening. You like, I remember fucking 48 Hours. I bought the Blu-ray that Paramount put out, and then like a month later they announced the 4K double pack. I'm like, what the fuck?
Severin
I'm
did
not
that with
doing
Out of the
that.
Blue. Severin announced Out of the Blue
Yeah.
on Blu-ray, and I ordered it, and then they announced 4K. Literally,
Yep.
like 4 weeks later.
Yeah.
It sucks, man. It's
Dude,
gonna kill the enthusiasm.
That movie you mentioned, The Passing, looks fucking phenomenal.
It's a weird fucking movie, but
Yeah,
it ain't a bad movie.
Yeah, I couldn't get through it, but oh, it's out of stock.
Sorry.
Standard? Oh yeah, there you go. You might dig it, man. You might dig it. I found it hard to get through.
Boring or
Yeah.
what?
weird.
Boring, super boring. But 2 old guys hanging out. I'm like, what the fuck is this supposed to be? Science fiction or something? Bad. I didn't like it. But people who have finished it really enjoyed it.
It's better than Blood Delirium.
Jesus.
No, Blood Delirium.
Yes, it is.
No.
Mondo's gonna
Let me
love
see,
it.
what was that other movie you mentioned? Starman or some shit? What was that?
Start time.
Start Time.
I did have that, but I didn't. I had it sealed, and I sold that too when I was selling some.
Mhm.
You know what
David's-
movie that an earlier release of that they put out of Prey? I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
that was pretty good. I liked it.
I like that director. That's actually my
Right?
least favorite movie of his,
Yeah.
but he's a good director.
Like I found like the ending like very like kind of disturbing.
It's a weird one, man, for sure.
Yeah.
Lee Hu says The Passing, own it. It's rough for sure. There you go. Mondo's gonna buy it now.
I was gonna say rough in what way? Like hard to watch because it's boring, or rough because it's
Yeah.
like, disturbing? What do you mean?
Well, it's also rough looking. Like the movie itself is really like it feels like it was shot on 8mm or something.
Hmm.
The it's super grainy and it's very dull. And most of the movie is these two. At least what I saw was these two old guys talking.
Damn, dude, you're killing Vinegar Syndrome tonight. I'm removing this out of my card again. You're fucking killing me. I'm getting it out. It's out of there, dude. You sold me and then you unsold me.
Do you have
all the shittiness of the grain? And I realized it's got on fucking 8mm and it's stretched. No, thank you. I'm good.
Yeah, no. Hell comes to frog pussy.
Like
yeah, there you go. Do you own Pigs? Get Pigs if you don't own it. That's a great one.
Yeah, Pigs is good.
Yeah, Pigs is fucking cool.
Yeah.
I think I have it.
Yeah, Pigs, Star Time. Those are pretty well-made films. Perfect Strangers. Slip is falling quick. I love that director, but that movie was a little underwhelming for me.
I like the show.
Personally, the show. Yeah, there you go. What do you think, Blake?
That's basically the Dance of Joy.
What one is Perfect Strangers?
Hey.
That's the
Valky. Or are you talking about Vinegar Syndrome?
Yes, we're talking about the Larry Cohen movie.
Oh, actually, yeah, I didn't mind that movie. I bought that one. I think that was when I bought like the first sale that I bought in.
It's a little slow for me, but yeah.
It's not great, but it's not. It's mid tier. We'll say I'll put it at mid.
There you go, mid tier. Ragnar says
still has the slip.
I guess it does. Yeah,
it's been out for years.
Well, it's gonna be like Severed Arm.
Oh yeah, that's fair. The Severed Arm should have sold out right away. That slipcover sucked ass.
Yeah, that was bad. Ragnar says repressing all those slips for media points really pissed me off. They could have put different slips. They were supposed to be limited. Now eBay's flooded with Bloodhook for under $100.
Yeah, I paid $205 for Bloodhook with the slip.
Yeah.
Oh, the seller is pretty low.
The seller wasn't bad either.
It's at 120.
I like the seller.
But to be fair, the Bloodhook slips, I don't want that gold flaky foil logo on the side, so I'm glad I bought the original pressing. Even though the movie sucks. Bloodhook sucks. That movie sucks.
This will be gone by tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that'll be gone. That was a good movie.
That was a good cast. I think it took too long to get to the monster, but
I own it and watched it, but I don't remember much from it. Don't they only show the monster like a couple seconds in the whole fucking movie? Like it's
at the end of the movie.
At the very end, yeah.
I hated this movie. I remember this now. I didn't like it.
Get it?
Yeah.
It was too slow, man. It dragged on, and then they showed it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah. Lee, who was clarifying, passing is rough, as in sloppy editing, no plot, shot on cheap film stock. Nothing really happens, and the science fiction aspect is virtually non-existent. Like MC says, boring.
I tossed it in the trash. It's gone. It's out of my phone.
I don't know. If you look it up, there will be a lot of praise for that movie.
The passing?
The passing. Because I didn't have it for a long time, and then a lot of people were like, "Oh, you got to get this! You got to get this! This movie's amazing!" And then you watch people like show their collections off, and everyone who pulls it out is like, "This movie was really interesting." Da 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 da.
Yeah, but like these are the same people. These are the same like 160 people that left Surf 2 like 5-star reviews.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. Absolutely.
What? What is like? There's scroll back up a little bit. The Vinegar Syndrome Pictures, Vinegar Syndrome Archive, Vinegar Syndrome Labs, and then just Vinegar Syndrome. Like, what other movies are in the Vinegar Syndrome Pictures category?
There's only one other one. Oh, two other ones. There's New York Ninja, and that second one they did.
Censor.
Yeah.
Censor. Actually, no, there's 3 because it's also Scary on 61st.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, I didn't want to get that sick of myself. That did not sound like anything I really
See,
wanted to
I
watch.
that's where I drew it too. I was like, I'm not buying that. That doesn't
Yeah.
interest me at all. So I'm not gonna have to buy all of them anymore. So that works for me.
Yeah.
It looks like a porno. It looks like one of those depressing pornos.
Just the cover on it is so bad that it was like I got to check it out because I want to get all of them. And then it was like, no, you know what? The Scary on 61st wasn't good either. So, and I didn't like New York Ninja. I just liked that it was in the VSU packaging.
Yeah.
Right.
Same. I hated New York Ninja, honestly.
Really? I thought it was good. But
I never finished it.
I can't. I mean, you appreciate it as a filmmaker. Like for me, it's just, I don't know, man. Like I respect it for what it is, but it's just,
Yeah.
it's not worth me putting a hardcover and taking fucking 6 inches on my shelf of it. You know, it's just
Yeah. In hindsight, the VSU packaging sucks because the rest of them aren't in the same kind of packaging. That's fucking annoying.
Yeah. I love the VSU line though. That shit looks
Yeah.
it looks
Yeah.
great.
Absolutely. Dave G, yes. Cheers to Anchor Bay. Much missed. Anchor Bay was really what started it all for a lot of us.
Yeah.
They were amazing. Mark Raven is getting Homegrown Horrors 2, Cat Creeps, The Immortalizer, and Wishman the Daylight Years is undefeatable, worth getting. Mark, just so you know, none of those are on sale. I think Homegrown Horrors 2 is on sale. Actually, Immortalizer is on sale. But Cat Creeps is not on sale. So, and neither is Undefeatable. So just keep that in mind. But, you know, you're not really saving much. If you wait, if you really want it, grab it now. I've never seen it, but I think I think Undefeatable has a lot of fans. So take that for what you will.
I think this time around, the Severed Arm is actually going to sell out of the slip.
I think
Fine.
it didn't already.
No,
I think
it's still got like 160 left. Took long enough, man. I've sat through like, I don't know, fucking 7, 8 of these sales so far. I feel like.
Wow.
It's
Well, the
still
slip cover is one of the worst slip covers ever
It is.
made.
It is terrible.
there. Yeah. It's,
It's a good movie, though.
I think I bought that.
It is good.
I think I bought that last year at the halfway to Black Friday sale because I was like, it'll probably sell out at some point. So, but that slipcover is just abysmal.
The back is worse, I think.
The back is worse.
It's a theme for frogs. That looks like a frog hand.
It looks like a frog hand, yeah.
Frog ass.
Hey, everybody send a copy to Mel. We're gonna send all the copies of Severed Arm to Mel. You get them in the mail. Be like, what the hell? Why do I keep getting Severed Arm? It's gonna be amazing.
It's a shame too. I like yellow. I like the yellow slip, but like that's just a terrible imagery.
See, it's like a different situation because the Dark Tower slip was cool. The movie just sucked. This one, the slip sucks,
Yeah.
but the movie's actually decent.
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
I like the Dark Tower, but I like Severed Arm way more.
Oh, they actually have screen grabs on here now? I didn't even look.
Oh my God! There's blood on the back and the front. They must be paying attention. They must know that we talk about this.
they were better off
That's
putting this
crazy.
as the cover. I hate that cover,
They're
man.
fucking with us now.
Yeah.
They're telling us kiss our ass.
I mean, it's a great goddamn movie.
I love this fucking movie so much. So much.
I just bought the Blu-ray though. I don't know that I need it in 4K.
I've never even seen it.
Did you buy that? I have the like limited edition release that they did fucking 4 or 5 years ago. It's like a big box.
Oh, I didn't
wish-
get that.
It's somewhere. I'm gonna try and find it and dig it out, and I'm gonna bring it on here sometime.
Nice.
Maybe I'll bring it out for when I unbox this box if I can get it. All our shit's in boxes because we just moved here whenever, and all the shit's still packed up except for the stuff I actually utilize.
There you go. I don't know how much we can.
Gina
actually-
Gershon. Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like her more than what's her name?
Elizabeth
Berkeley. Yeah.
Berkeley, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of Hurley.
Gerson's in this movie called Pray for Rock and Roll that I hope someone eventually releases on Blu-ray because I fucking love the shit out of that movie too.
Yeah, she looks good in that one. When doesn't she?
Right? Fucking love her so much.
Look at this. This is new. You can buy their new releases with just standard. I don't remember that being the case for like box set ones.
Wait, this is a box set?
Yeah, this is this.
But isn't it just like it's just a side slip box though, right?
It's Village of the Damned, and then you get because there's you get you get 2 layers of covers. So that's the box. That's the slip cover. Because you need that to really watch the movie, and then you can just maybe that's the way they always did it, but I don't remember that.
I think the rigid slips you could always buy like this. The like 3 movie box sets and stuff like that you can't. I think. I don't know because I always buy them with the slips, so it don't.
Yeah.
Amityville Horror went down by like 200 in the last hour.
Mm.
Yeah, Amityville Horror was over 1,000 when we started.
Yeah, it's at 7 something now, 764.
It's going fast. 4,000 units for Bigfoot.
Is there a Boggy Creek 1?
Yeah, The Legend of Boggy Creek is like one of the most famous Bigfoot movies ever made.
Well, why are they putting part 2 out?
They don't have the rights to it, and part 1 is getting a 4K down the line. So, which is gonna be stupid because the movie was shot on a super grainy 16. A 4K would be like ridiculous. Well, whatever.
Well, that's like Flesh Eater. We didn't need a 4K of Flesh Eater.
Nope. Yep.
I'm okay with that. I like that movie.
Yeah, but it doesn't need 4Ks.
No.
The fact that they're putting some of these movies that absolutely don't belong on 4K just so they can charge you more money for it is retarded.
Yeah.
Somehow
we're sold out. We're sold out on the standard.
Have any of you guys seen The Shriek of the Mutilated?
Sucks.
Terrible.
Sucks.
Get out of your cart now.
So bad.
Eject.
The worst Bigfoot movie literally ever made. It's so bad.
Oh.
Like, is it a joke? Like, is it like satire or is it like a dead ass serious movie?
No, it's just bad.
Dead ass. It's a dead ass serious movie with a stupid
is it like a serious attempt at filmmaking or is it satire?
No. It's
a real movie.
That'll make you want to punch everything around you.
I have a review for it on my channel, Mondo. Go watch it. You'll know.
I'm gonna do that ASAP.
Leave a thumbs up and a comment and share it with your friends.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that ASAP.
Dude, I like this thing. I'm sold on this. Whoever this is.
I didn't get this. It just doesn't seem like it's something I'd watch more than once.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. Black and white horror movies, I'll watch that shit all the time. But experimental Russian cinema, I'm surprised you grabbed it, Tony.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you're gonna have to read the whole thing.
Well, yeah, surprise.
There's 4 movies. All of them you gotta read.
Well, here's the thing. I don't mind reading subtitles. I'm fine with it. It's just at that particular time I was very lazy and I'm like, I don't feel like reading this. And they didn't have the option. That pissed me off. It should have the fucking option. I don't know.
Well, dubbing costs money, and they didn't want to do that.
Yeah, they don't have any. I'm sure.
Right.
Vacation of Terror, like I didn't expect those to not be dubbed. Like I expected them to be dubbed, and I'm like looking for the audio here. And when I ripped the movie to, I don't know if that was, I think that was 5 Women for the Killer. That's also, you can't watch it in English. When I ripped the movie, it gave me an English option, and I ripped that before I even watched it because for my review or whatever. And then I go in and it's got the fucking commentary. It's the commentary cut because the commentary.
Yeah, that happens. Adam, no, you don't. I know you don't. The Last Slumber Party, you gotta be fucking around. That movie's awful.
It is bad.
Oh, so bad.
Great cover. on the VHS. Great cover.
Yeah.
Very misleading.
And Monica Lair says, Shriek of the Mutilated comes in 3 layers of slip covers and slip cases to prevent you from watching it.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. About the 4K Steelbook from Dark Sky TCM and also the second Sight Deluxe box set I kept sealed. Oh, there you go. Nice little box set. That's unfortunately going to be the case going forward. Everything is going to be so expensive that shit isn't, gonna feel like a sale. I mean, I remember the VSAs used to be on sale $20, so $19.99. Now they'll be $22 and more because the price will go up after this. I think they raised
next
prices
year they'll be on
twice.
sale for $25.
Yep. And you know what? If people keep buying them, they're gonna keep raising them. So we have to be. That's why you have to be very careful with your money, folks, and not just get everything they say. Hey, we put these out. Buy them right now, because you're just sort of doing yourself a disservice in terms of like pricing. And like at the end of the day, it's like, oh, but I'm supporting physical media. I'm supporting the restoration of movies. Really? Have you heard of Night Screams before? Come on. I doubt it. Are you a big fan of Ninja in the Claws of the CIA? I don't think so. So,
that Boggy Creek 2 I'm excited for. Ninja in the Claws of CIA, that looks stupid. So,
do you have to see Boggy Creek 1 to see the second? Oh,
no.
Okay.
The first one's like a documentary, so you're fine.
Okay. The last I was talking about Texas Chainsaw Massacre. This is the last one that I have. I haven't watched this one, but this is the last one that I bought. And
that's the 40th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I almost bought the 4K the other day, and then I was thinking about how you said about how the grainy, it's supposed to be grainy and that, and I'm like, I do already have it on Blu-ray, and I haven't watched that. And then I was like, no, I just put it back. I'm good with this. I didn't even, like I said, I didn't even watch this one. The last time I did watch it though, I think was VHS tape that like I found at Goodwill, and I was like,
oh yeah,
I was able to watch the original. So that's probably the last time I watched it, because I'm not a big fan of it. I think it's overrated a little bit. I like Leatherface and that, but
Texas Chainsaw Massacre is one of the few where I actually prefer the remake instead of the original.
The remake, I think is good.
Yeah,
interesting. Look at this cover, man. He's getting a beach while he's doing karate.
That guy gets all the ladies.
All the
That's
best.
fantastic. Super karate, man.
There's a butt on the back.
And then there is a butt on the back.
And the front.
I want to see this. I do really want to see this.
They're really screwing us now.
I feel like it's just gonna be trash. But I liked New York Ninja. At least even though this is supposed to be a real one, I don't know. I'm on the fence, man.
A real New York Ninja?
Well, because the other movie was made from bits and pieces, and I think this time it's like his real voice and stuff like that.
Oh.
Which is different.
Yeah.
Dave G says the VSAs went downhill with the Jalal Merhi movies. Yeah.
They really did. They really did.
They swamped it, man. MSRP will go up for Black Friday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna start inching them up like in July when they come back with their announcements. Let's see. I agree, Husker. Boggy Creek 2 is one of the GOAT MST episodes. It's so funny. Can you buy a halfway subscription? Not now, but they're gonna have them sometime in June. There's gonna be an announcement. But they wanted you to save your money for the discs. Let's see.
What music do you have on?
It's called Porn Groove.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I'm like I hear it every once in a while, and it's like just so like jamming.
Yeah, there you go. Zinf says after shipping, state taxes, and the high VS sale prices, the sale becomes a joke. I think there's gonna be huge backlash from a lot of people, man. I can't imagine people going crazy as much as they used to. I'm gonna end the poll here. What's your favorite VSA? And the result is 55% are voting for Ninja in the Claws of the CIA, and 44% for Boggy Creek 2.
Really?
Yeah. I think people don't understand the beauty of Boggy Creek 2.
Actually, Boggy Creek 2 is probably the best title on here, with the exception of Showgirls.
Can't believe how much is going to be coming to my house. You know, it's a lot of stuff.
It is a lot of stuff. It is a lot of stuff. I can wait on Boggy Creek for it to be $22. I'm not in a hurry to get it. And then I'll wait to hear Mondo's. I think he went to the bathroom. Mondo's review, or maybe Tony's review of the Apocalypse Tetralogy.
Not
Tony's.
Tony's.
That's what we're getting.
Tony's like, fuck that.
I gave up
reviewing.
I'm done reviewing. I'm not doing it anymore.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
You're just buying for shits and gigs.
I'm just watching what I want to fucking watch. I used to be always, what could I review? And then like, okay, I'll review this and I'll watch it. Now it's just like, I don't have to review this. I don't have to finish this fucking movie.
Right.
You know?
Good times.
I've been trying. I posted on Instagram what I've been watching, like that Tenement movie. That was
great
good.
movie.
And then that girl, I was like, who is that fucking fox? That Chulu, I think her name is. I hope I didn't say a curse or something, but like, she is in Memorial Day Massacre, and she's in like. So one of the movies that's on the double one with Linnea Quigley.
Oh, Murder Weapon and whatever the other one is.
Yeah, she's in one of those. Yeah, she's in one of those as well. And I was like, I've seen her in a lot like other things. I didn't realize it was her. Man, she's still fucking foxy. I never really say foxy, but that's just what a word. Looking at her, just like what a fox. She's a damn fine woman.
Yeah,
you are correct, Tony. Yes.
Correct. Let's see. Did this sell out? Oh my God! Somebody's buying it.
Why? Who the
So
fuck?
dumb.
Why are you so stupid?
Like, how can you waste? Like, that's like pissing away money. Like, I get that we buy some terrible movies, but what good is this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, this honestly just pisses me off, the fact that like people bought this.
The case looks cheap.
Why?
It looks like it's like some thin plastic garbage. Just sets in that little.
Maybe you can ting it and it spins around. You can hang it on.
I think it's magnetic because it looks like it's floating, free floating there.
Maybe it spins around.
It just looks cheap.
They should have a video with a description, like they did one thing for the Taboo box where it spins around. No other release ever had something like that. They should start showing the person whose fucking hand is in every goddamn picture. They should take him and do a video of him actually showing you, like this. Okay, this, if you're going to be stupid enough to buy this, okay, here's what it does. And then like,
I think it'd be great if they did spin around videos for everything, so you can see the spine of the movies.
Right. But I mean, it would be cool if it like floated and you could actually hit it and it would spin like a ninja star. But like not for $50.
No.
Oh. And I mean, what if you get it as like a cheap plastic thing? No.
Yeah.
Dude, that looks like literally you could get that out of like the quarter machine.
Yeah, it's like shit you can buy from a 5 and dime.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
$50.
Yeah.
Not. I'm with you there. Let's see. It's certainly something I don't see most people investing time in and money, because if they buy it for reselling, what is the market like? You think someone's gonna go, oh shit, I forgot to get my Ninja Star? I got all my movies. Oh, right, the Ninja. I needed the Ninja Star to go with it.
Damn it.
So, yeah.
How am I supposed to watch the movie now?
By the way, everybody, you have to go to Blake's channel. My favorite review is when he unloaded this. He goes, "Oh, I can't wait to watch it. This is really good."
I hated my life about 20 minutes into that movie. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, wow. That's a great cover.
Oh, the cover art's fantastic.
Yeah.
I have the shirt, too. I wore the shirt yesterday.
Dude, that looks so fucking bad.
You bought the shirt before seeing the movie?
I have seen the movie. Like, I remembered the movie because I had the VHS. Like, I remembered the logo of the VHS on the tape because I didn't have even the box that it came in because we bought it at like a flea market.
Yeah.
And there was a bunch of ninja movies, but I was confusing this with one of the other ninja movies that we bought from that same box.
Oh man. Well, you better watch it again. Maybe it'll get better.
No. Watch my review. You know I'll never watch that movie again. I'll probably give that movie away
to your 5,000 subscriber.
Yeah, something like that.
There you go. Man, that cracked me up so much. I'm like, I fucking knew it. This is terrible. Because it's on YouTube, so you can TVYB, but he's like, no, I love this movie. It was fantastic. I'm going to get a copy of it.
Oh, I never said it was fantastic. I rewatched it. I was like, I got to rewatch the thing because I was like, I remember this movie, but I was like, I'm not saying it's good. But nostalgia fucked me over there because I was hyped for that. That was the first one I watched.
I kind of like that monstrosity shirt. Like if you had like a 3D
back?
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Like if you had 3D glasses, it would like form one image. It fucks with my eyes, like looking at it. I like it. I don't want people looking at me. I want people to feel pain when they look at me. Look at my shirt.
Well, that's that makes sense.
Yeah,
I could see that you would want that.
No joke.
I actually have the Black Flag shirt from the band that looks almost just like that. It's just not film reels. It's just the 4 bars or whatever. I think that's great.
What is Black Flag? Is it like a punk band? I don't know.
Yeah, it's Henry Rollins' band.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Old school.
Gotcha.
I would never want to fuck with Henry Rollins. Not even now.
Fucking right.
That dude's been huge forever.
He's in one of my favorite movies.
Feast.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is it?
Good.
Feast.
Oh.
That's great. It's such a good movie.
I watched that movie from its conception because I watched the whole Project Greenlight season with that.
Yep. Same. And then they had to go fuck it up with 2 awful sequels.
Yeah, CGI ridden garbage.
Awful.
I remember the first one being very very bloody and stuff, and I wasn't ready for it. I was like, oh, I didn't know this was that kind of movie. But I don't remember anything really
it's got
what happens in it.
Henry Rollins. It's got Jason Mewes in it. Clu Gulager. Fucking not Michelle Rodriguez. What's the other fucking chick's name? What the fuck?
Krista Allen is in it.
Eric Dane is in it for 5 minutes.
I would say doesn't like most of those like perish.
I love that movie.
Like Jason Mewes, he's like he gets it right in the beginning, right?
I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it.
Well, that's like the first part.
So good.
Like that, right?
Pretty early. But the sequel
watch it.
sucked.
I have never seen the sequel.
Midget robots. It was terrible.
Yeah, and the movie ends where they could have made a decent sequel if they would have had any kind of budget. But damn, they were just like, fuck it, we can get the one girl back and we'll just go with that. But nobody cared about her.
I talked to John Gulager once. He was doing an Asylum movie, so we went out to lunch and we were talking, and I'm like, so what happened? So about the sequels, like how did those come about? And they said, yeah, they wanted me to do sequels, and they just let me go crazy with it. So that was basically it. He was just like, I could do whatever I wanted, and he literally did whatever he wanted. If you've seen those, they're just off the radar.
He should have gone with the same format, would just keep it relatively small and keep it practical, because the practicality of the original one is so good. You don't have CGI fucking blood everywhere. It was, man,
bad.
I was so disappointed with the sequels. I still watched both of them, but they both sucked.
Pretty bad. Horror Dude says Prom Night 2 needs to get released. Yep. There's a lot of movies that people really want, but they're too busy releasing stuff like Night Screams and Ninja in the Claws of the CIA. Here's the problem. They're running out of shit that's good to release. And so we're stuck with them. Hey, this is all we can get. So let's package it nice and put it out. And people will buy it because, oh, it's a VSA or it's got, beautiful artwork. But you have to be a little more discerning than that. You can't just swallow whatever shit that someone's pooping out. You got to make sure you want that shit in your mouth. Right, Blake? You know what I mean?
I mean, if I wasn't a subscriber and I was selective of my picks, I would still buy all the VSAs. So that's almost, sometimes the VSAs feel like we'll just put in the VSA release and people will buy it. That's what they did with Ted Bundy. That does not belong on the VSA line.
You know what I've noticed lately?
That's good.
When I first got introduced to them, a lot of the art was very different. It seems like they're only using like 3 or 4 different artists right now.
Yeah.
If you look at the CIA one and the Undefeatable one, it's the same artist that's doing the that did like Tiger Claws and that Bigfoot movie and all that shit. And then that Boogeyman one, that's the same as like Sister and Trauma, and I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the new artists, really.
Yeah,
I like some of it.
See, I like Dude Designs a lot.
Dude Designs great. Yeah.
This Showgirl cover seems so lackluster right here. I don't know why they went that route.
That's definitely the weakest one of all those VSUs.
Yeah, like, I mean, the Sidekicks one isn't really great either, but this one's just like, there's so many other options they could have done for a slip on this.
Yeah.
And it almost looks like it's just hodgepodge together on the front. I like the back. I'm fine with the back, but
it's very simple. Like, look, it's almost like they knew they didn't have to oversell this one. Oh, Showgirls, that's it. We don't need to go crazy. But for example, when they released this shit, they're like, go all out. We need to get this shit out of here. There's like this amazing artwork. And people are like, oh my God, look at this. This looks crazy. You got to get this. And it still isn't selling because it's just.
But I actually I like this movie, but it's not great.
I still have to watch it.
Tony, you'll like that movie.
I think I think somebody said I would like it.
You like the whole post-apocalyptic movies. You'd like it.
Yeah. That's what it is. You might enjoy that.
But is it like, is this a serious one or is it like a spoof?
It's a stupid piece of shit.
It's not a spoof. It's got, I mean, it's got its quirks to it with the weird music and the fact that he's like a guitar player type thing. But I think it's cool. I'd watch that over rewatching Cloak and Dagger.
Oh,
what? Oh no, man! Cloak and Dagger is a solid ass movie, but that's okay. It's got kids in it. I understand.
It's a solid ass movie.
In Sidekicks, also, I was really hyped for Sidekicks, and when I got it and watched it, I was like, "Man, this just doesn't slap like it used to when I was a kid." Like,
yeah,
I agree with that.
Yeah, I agree too.
It sucks,
I was so cringy.
Yeah.
Like, I felt bad for that kid.
And Chuck Norris is barely in it.
Yeah. Joe Piscopo is still great, though.
Yeah.
He's good. Yeah, he saves the movie.
But when he's like playing like an Asian, I'm like, oh god, this is not like PC. Should I laugh at this or not? Am I allowed? Because Joe
You're
Piscopo.
allowed.
But
No one's watching you.
oh.
All right, let's wrap things up because there's really not much happening. The sales pretty much a bummer in my opinion. Let's go down the list and see what everyone got. Mondo, why don't you kick us off? Give us an idea. If you want to reveal everything, that's fine. But sort of, what did you end up walking away with?
Let me go into my email and I can tell you exactly what I got because I don't remember. All right, here we go. So I got a bunch of slipcover protectors, sidekicks, showgirls. Oh shit! I got Battle for the Lost Planet by accident. Fuck. I didn't mean to get it.
I like it.
All right, whatever. Freeway, The Invisible Maniac, Burning Paradise, Don't Open Till Christmas, Blood Delirium, The Amityville Horror, Incredible Melting Man, Hot Snake, and Reformed Schoolgirl and Raw Force.
Very good.
I'm happy with those though. Those are like the main ones I really kind of been waiting for. That was on sale. So. And I didn't want to wait on the VSUs. I know some of them are on sale right now for like $32, but I feel like a lot of these just they sell out of nowhere. You know?
For sure. Good grabs, man. Tony, what did you add to your cart? I mean, obviously you're a subscriber, so you get everything of the new stuff.
Well, I got a couple partner labels. I got the VSA and all that stuff there. I didn't really go crazy with like I did buy Surf 2 again, but I did accidentally buy 2 copies, so now I got it right to Eevee.
Yes.
I honestly can't. I'm off the website, so I don't remember. But I got the Hell Comes to Frogtown slipcover. Bell one next to it. I got that one. I don't think that. I think that's pretty much it. Like just like nothing really from the past that I needed. But yeah,
I'm pretty good on the pass. You got pretty much everything, so I think you're covered.
Yeah. It's nice to see this is included. You know, it's like, oh, good.
Yeah, it's a big month. Like it's a big package for subscribers this month. Not like last month where you got 3.
Yeah.
How dare they?
Yeah.
John Public says, help me out. Which of these 10 should I get? Avoid. We'll go around the panel real quick. But Cutting Class, yes. Dear Dead Delilah is good. Decoder, I didn't like. Demonoid is fun, but not super satisfying. Disconnected is a weirdo movie, but it's really enjoyable and beautiful lead actress. Night Beast, yes. Nightmare Sisters, yes. Nightmare Weekend, no. Sun and Fury, yes. And Killing Kind, it's pretty solid. Blake, what do you think?
Cutting Class, absolutely. Dear Dead Delilah, Decoder, Demonoid, that's fun, but Disconnected, I didn't care for. Night Beast, yes. Nightmare Sisters, yes. Nightmare Weekend, no. Sudden Fury, abso-fucking-lutely. And The Killing Kind, it's an okay movie.
It's an okay movie. Tony, you have anything to add? Anything here you...
the only one I could say Cutting Class, yeah. A lot of them I haven't seen. Disconnected, yeah. For me, Night Beast is a no. Oh, that was shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You're a trauma guy.
I thought that was horrible. I don't know. I just did not have a good time with it. Maybe I was in a bad mood. I don't know. And Night Sisters, I would say, yeah. And the other ones I haven't seen.
Sudden Fury, Nightmare Sisters, and Cutting Class. Those are some of the best ones.
Yeah.
Those are good.
Cutting Class did not need 5 slipcovers, though.
No.
I just got
You
the
know,
best one.
I think I have the same one on as you.
I have the
much.
trampoline one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mondo, anything here you'd recommend?
Demonoid, Night Beast, and Nightmare Sisters. Those are the only ones that I've kind of seen / would recommend. But what's the deal with Sudden Fury and Disconnected? You guys are like really
Sudden Fury is one of the best. It's a top 5 out of all their fucking movies. Sudden Fury is a top 5.
What am I missing out on here? What the fuck?
That's so good.
What a
Dude,
piece of
get
shit.
it.
Jesus.
This is one of the only VS titles I've watched more than 3 times.
I am a fake ass Vinegar Syndrome fan.
Sudden Fury is a masterpiece. I would also recommend.
Really? What the shit is this, man? This looks like a bunch of old men hanging out.
It's
Candy
not.
Snatchers.
Oh yeah, Candy Snatchers is a top 5 for me as well.
Yeah. Sudden Fury is phenomenal. It's one of the most gripping, like, lo-fi thrillers ever made. It's fantastic, dude.
Oh, good.
Do you think they're gonna restock this? It's only got 264 left.
Oh, they may, but
Just buy it now.
It's a pretty
yeah,
old
just drop it
title.
down.
And what was that other one? Disconnected?
Disconnected, yeah. I like that. I liked it. That's sort of a trademark Vinegar Syndrome title. Your collection is not complete without it. And you'll like that because that's a very weird kind of David Lynchian type of movie.
Oh yeah, that's right up your alley, Mondo.
Yeah, this looks fun.
You'll enjoy that.
But that movie's also not going anywhere. So if you want to wait, like that's got over 1,000 left still. So
Yeah, fair
You
enough.
can wait. Stan says, did VS release anything good this time? I haven't checked yet. Well, I guess it really depends. It really depends on what you think. Let's see. Oh, John, great. Got Sudden Fury added pigs. Good, you'll like those.
Yeah,
I like
Pigs was
those
a
quite a
big
bit.
surprise.
Maxwell says, what's your opinion on Gialli Volume 4? I've seen it, but I don't remember it at all. All those movies just run together for me.
I think volume 3 or 4 was the best actually for me. I can't remember if it was 3 or 4 though.
What is it? Let's see. Oh, yes, this actually has the best one ever.
Yeah, 4 is the
Arabella
best
Black
one.
Angel.
Yep.
Arabella Black Angel is fantastic. I don't remember the other ones. I think Sister of Ursula sucked, but
Yep. The other 2 are great though.
Arabella's awesome. Yeah, that's a good one. There you go. 2 thumbs up. Well, Jackie Chan confirmed Rush Hour 4 is in the works. All right. Thanks for sharing that. I'm
Yeah, well,
excited.
Tucker's back in the business. He was in that Air movie.
You know, it's funny. Like that dude never works. Like he made so much money off of Rush Hour that he's just like done.
He's just like, I don't have to do shit. But then they were like, we're doing a movie about Michael Jordan, and he was like, I'm in. And then he got in it, and you don't see Michael Jordan on screen more than twice in the whole fucking movie, and all it is the back of his head.
Wow. Man, I gotta watch that.
Is that movie is it worth watching?
I saw it. I saw it in theaters actually.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I saw that when they first showed the trailer for it. I was like, I kind of want to see this movie, but I also want to watch it because of Matt Damon and Ben Affleck in it, and Jason Bateman. I was like, that's a good cast.
Yeah, and Ben Affleck, I like Ben Affleck movies a lot. Like the ones he directs, I like a lot. So The Town is one of my all-time favorite movies. This movie was so cool the way they shot it, because obviously, it's Michael Jordan. The way they shot it was in a way where you're not focused on Michael Jordan. You're focused on the conception of this shoe and how the Air Jordans came to be, and it was super fascinating.
Cool. I think I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out as well.
What did you guys? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, what did you guys think of Knock at the Cabin?
Disappointing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too long.
I kind of wish they went the other way. You know,
Yeah.
Oh,
there was two ways they could have gone.
yeah.
The way they chose wasn't very M. Night Shyamalan-ish.
Mm.
I don't know. There was so much potential. They could have done so much weirder stuff with that. Like they could have really made it culty. You know, no pun intended, but they could have really made it an actual cult.
Yeah.
There was just so much they could have done with that.
I agree completely. Like the other way, like I know exactly what you're saying, and I think they could have gone a totally different route, and it would have been a phenomenal movie as opposed to just it was all right.
Yeah, like it's just you kind of I don't know, man. I don't want to give it
Not
away.
his worst movie, but it's not near his like great movies.
It's worth watching, but it's
No.
not something I necessarily need to like own today. You know,
No.
Right.
I haven't seen
Not
Old.
very
though.
ownable.
I like Old.
Old
Yeah,
was
there's
stupid
so
as
many
hell,
bad
man.
movies that I just.
I liked Old because it makes you think. Like, you know, I don't want to say anything.
No, it
Old was
makes you
alright.
think, why the fuck did they make this? That,
Oh my
like,
God.
how,
Old,
how
did
did
you-
they make that? Right.
I mean, he hasn't made movies like The
The
Sixth Sense or Unbreakable or Wide Awake in a long time. So,
Yeah.
Dude, I really love The Village for some reason.
see, when I was younger, I
Wow.
didn't like The Village, but now after
underrated.
I rewatched it like 2 years ago, and I was like, this movie's great.
Yeah,
I liked
think
it
it's
until the
underrated.
end.
The twist there, I was like, holy. And again, I saw it when I was like fucking 14 or 15 at the movie theater. I haven't seen it since then. But when I saw it then, it blew my fucking mind. You know?
See, when I saw it then as a kid, I thought it was stupid because I wanted a real monster movie, and it wasn't.
Right.
I hated it.
But
hated
still, the
it.
twist, I was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't like. I liked everything until the end. Until
Yeah.
found that shit.
The
A
worst
lot of people
is-
don't really like Lady in the Water, and I liked it.
That's the worst.
That's the
That's
worst.
the worst one.
His
I
worst
liked it a
movie.
lot.
But I don't really, I didn't like it.
I haven't watched it since, but I remember
That
really.
that
liking
one and
it.
Glass are the two worst he's ever done.
I haven't seen.
I
Glass
liked
yet.
Glass because I like that world, but it was a weird choice for a trilogy.
Yeah, why finish it like that? Like now is the point where you could make them cool instead of keeping it like isolated. Like the movie just felt isolated instead of expanding the fucking whole like universe of superheroes. Whatever.
Budget.
Split was
It was-
fantastic, but
Split
I'm
was
pretty
great.
sure it was budget, and it was the fact that Bruce Willis wasn't doing very well, so they couldn't do Spider-Man with it.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
true.
It's unfortunate.
Well, he has
that
a
happens.
son. It could have got passed down. I mean, I didn't see
Yeah.
Glass, but just saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like M Night, but it's hit or miss, obviously. But Knock at the Cabin,
Yeah.
I did really like Batista in it, though. I liked how he was like a gentle giant.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
Batista in almost anything. Batista's
know, right?
fantastic.
Right? I never really watched him wrestle, so I only know him really more as an actor, and I like him,
Right.
you know. But
He's
Yeah, I like
good.
him a lot.
and I really wish Ron would have got more screen time.
Yeah.
Is that Airbender movie as bad as people claim it to be? The last.
I watched the show, and the movie is a pale comparison, but it's not 100% terrible. The thing is, it's so close to the show that people who don't know the show would be like, "What the fuck's going on? This is stupid." But I didn't hate it. I mean, I wouldn't buy it, but I was like, all right. I mean, he basically did the show, very super faithful. So, but I wouldn't go out of my way to get it on 4K or anything.
What genre would you classify it as? Is it like a
It's fantasy.
action movie? Fantasy. Movie?
Fantasy. Yeah.
Yeah. The show's great though. If you have some time, the show's really really well written. All right, gang. Let's call it a night. We're at the end here. We've bought or not bought anything. This is probably the first sale that I've actually never got anything from Vinegar Syndrome. And I'm okay with that. I'll put some stuff in my cart, maybe, and I'll sleep on it and see what happens. If I miss it, I miss it. I'm not gonna be sad about it.
So would you say this sale made the frog come or not?
I would say it didn't. I would say it worked. It worked
The
against.
sale is not pregnant.
No, it's not pregnant. Okay, one more question from John. Last six, and I'll shut up about recommendations. Should I get Avoid? Undertaker, it's okay. Frightmare, I liked. Sugar Cookies is kind of a slow sex movie. It's okay. Unmasked is pretty funny. It's a horror comedy. Censor is kind of a modern day. It's like a recent movie, recent kind of David Lynchian kind of weird thing. And Burning Paradise is a lot of fun. Blake.
The Undertaker, I really like actually. Frightmare, Sugar Cookies is okay. Unmasked Part 25, I enjoy. Censor, I'm Burning Paradise, yeah.
Let's go with Tony. What'd you get? Anything?
I was just saying, the only thing I like Frightmare. And Censor, I thought was okay until like the last bit of it. So
yeah,
stay away from that. And that's the only thing I could say. I haven't seen the others.
I don't come to Vinegar Syndrome for new movies though. That's Censor, whatever.
Yeah.
It was a letdown.
Mondo, anything here you can recommend?
I liked Censor, but I think I overhyped it in my head. Like it wasn't what I was expecting because they talked about that it was revisiting the video nasty era.
Mm-hmm.
I get that tie into the movie, but it wasn't really going where I thought it was gonna go.
Yeah.
It's a decent movie though. I mean, I would recommend it if the price is decent. Burning Paradise, I haven't seen it, but I ordered it myself tonight. And The Undertaker, I would definitely recommend. Frightmare, I've never seen because of the slipcover. I hate the slipcover so much. Like it's a gross looking. I fucking hate that art on there. And Sugar Cookies, I've never seen. Unmasked, they sold me on it, so I'm probably gonna buy that actually, because I like the horror comedies that they do. Like Wacko, if it's that type of movie,
It's way better than Wacko.
Is it? I would. Okay.
I like Wacko.
All right. Well, I'm gonna grab that too. Then.
You got the Dice Man.
Yes, indeed. All right, let's call it a day. I'm exhausted. I'm sure everyone else is as well. Let's do a roll call of channel pluggings. Mondo, we'll start with you. What do you got coming up, and what can people expect?
I just did a recommendations list today where I shared like 30 titles for Vinegar Syndrome. So you can check that out. It's on Planet Mondo on YouTube, and you can follow me on Instagram. It's planet.mondo. But yeah, I've been putting up a lot more stuff recently. I've had some more time to myself. So yeah, go check it out. Planet Mondo on YouTube.
There you go. And he'll be a Voyager with us fairly soon in July. Tony, what do you got? What's going on?
Well, we're just still doing our lives over here, but we haven't done it in the last 2 weeks. Computer issues, and then last week my kids couldn't be watched, so we didn't have a thing going on. So that's about it. But when this box comes in, that'll be an unboxing. I don't know, not really much going here. I don't post a lot anymore online, but Instagram is Mr. Tony the Dead, I believe. And I just mainly over there, it's just like pretty much what I'm watching. I take a picture of it. So that's my little contribute to show that I actually do watch my movies. I've been watching them more, I should say.
There you go. Wonderful. Blake, what do you got, man? What's going on?
Yeah, I got my unboxings still. Like everything I buy, I unbox. Cauldron, I actually unboxed like 4 or 5 days ago, but I haven't put the video up yet. It'll come up sometime this week or maybe early next week. Depends on when I can get to editing it. I'm back to reviewing all the movies. I did that this last month. I'm going to try and do that for every month, unless it's just a movie that I've already seen or whatever. But so those will be up, and it looks like there's going to be a lot this month. So, yeah.
Amazing. All right, gentlemen, thank you so much for spending some time with me and purchasing stuff or not. Yeah, it's weird to not buy anything. I feel like I should have to, but I'm gonna do my trick and see what happens in the morning. I'm off to go make a movie. I'll see you on the other side of that. I will not be covering June 1st because I'll be shooting that day. So whatever happens partner label wise, you'll be on your own. But maybe Blake or Tony will do a little morning coverage of that, or Mondo. If they do, make sure you subscribe to them and watch along with them. For now, I'm going to bid you adieu. Thank you for joining me. This has been the Halfway to Black Friday sale. It has been a wonderful, explosive evening. Even if we didn't buy anything, we had fun together, and that's what matters. Wave goodbye, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Y'all ready for this?